Yeah, it's a really weird fire rate for the ones on the back. What's up, lunch meat? Chambers? Wild Twitch? Lime? Hope you're all doing well. Is that Sire of Shards? That's is doing that? Yeah. That's just regular, alright. So that's just firing, stopping, short. One projectile, no links. Okay. That's with Pat. Okay. So you got the right. Yeah, that's what I expected to be. Okay. Just a lot of projectiles. Yep. All right. Still as you would expect. Yeah. So far, so normal. Waddle in, Fizzy, waddle in. Right. So now we got like the wall shotgun thing. Uh-huh. So you have... So like... Like, yeah, so like an extra... The projectile extra volley goes backwards on that one for some reason? Weird. That's weird. It gets really weird. Yeah, here, the next one. Was a spy? But in regular volley. Okay. Then you fire both directions for some reason. Or rather, in just random fucking directions. How did you wait? One of those angles there. How are you firing all of them forwards? Is it mouse position? Or is it just the last ones you fire? Those. What is going on there? Looking further, it's the distance from your... Oh, that's GMP volley. Is it the distance from your character? That's what they do together? Okay. It's not distance. It's just the pact is adding extra projectiles and it just fires off behind you for some reason. In like this weird fucking starship pattern. Odd. It must be some combination with like volley and positioning with the fact that it's trying to make it like radial, but volley tries to make it a square. Or something. At 320C. Void Forges? Yeah, they're cheap as shit right now. No one uses Void Forge. Huh. I don't know what to do with this information, but it's neat. You need to abuse that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you do with that, to be honest. Earlier, let's say what was expensive? I don't know. It's definitely, it's something to do with the fact that it's like, it's trying to spread it out, but volley says no. And it's like two things interacting with each other in such a way that it's like, not liking it. That is so many balls. It's funny seeing ball lighting just stop. Also, frame rate is tanking when you do that. That's funny. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this character, actually. Good old ball lighting spam. When do they say that distance? They just stop there. If you're using the keystone, they'll just stop there until they run out of time. Do I just transition this into a trauma character? I might just go like trauma stacking. An outlaw and a railroad feather. Nice. Congrats on the feather. Do I just make this into a trauma stacker? Trauma's fun. Yeah. The Vaal thing is just not gonna work, so I feel like I might just need to pivot off of it. I might just need to like not. Because it just doesn't have enough damage scaling.
What can I do for you?
I don't know what it is, to be honest. I don't know what it is. Yeah, no, I don't know.
What can I do for you?
I don't know what it would be. What I would do with it. Go butchering. Was this poops? You should have shit something forward. What? Weird. That's naughty. Strike. What does this want to become if it's not what I'm doing now? Is it just double strike? Island, yeah. Just trying to think what it would be. Just trying to think what it would be. If it's not going to be...
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
progressed. Blazing Self, we gotta show that one? Okay. I'll hop back in. Just trying to think what this looks like. Yeah, I think it has to be trauma stack, isn't it? Probably has to become a trauma stacker then. Isaacs, thanks. It sort of failed, but I'm happy with it. Okay. That's normal salvo. Oh, interesting. You can aim how close. So technically if you got enough AoE you could stand on top of something and just fucking let her rip. Huh. Like, the single target is just missing from the build. Salvo could actually be really good then. Salvo could be really good. Yeah, the build single target just isn't viable. So I'm having to think what to do about it. Flicker strike trauma. I can't generate frenzy charges, I don't think, in a way to make Flicker Strike work.
Hail, Godsley.
Otherwise, like, I almost would. This character could love being Flicker Strike. What? Oh yeah, you're right, it's all just fucking firing forward. The fact that it's fanned out, though, is gonna make it not that effective, yeah. %25% chance to gain Frenzy on Flicker. Yeah, that's the 5-mana keystone.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hail, Godsley.
Is there a way I could maybe... No, because I gotta take Eternal Damnation off. I can't generate Frenzy Charges anyway. Yes and no. No Flicker Striking for me. So do I just do... Do I just do some flailing? But this is the thing people have already done with this, right? I'm not doing anything new if I do this. Because I believe people are doing this with moonbenders, right? Yeah, the replica one. Just absolute mega flail. Yeah, there's I think there are setups that are doing triggered pack things. Cool. This is a thing, right? I know people are already doing this. I don't need to do the thing that everyone's already doing. Double strike of momentum. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of double strikers. Blade vortex. Moonbender. Double strike. Trauma. Ruthless. Annihilations. Original Sin. Holy fuck, this guy's going hard. That's a tainted pack enjoyers. Hmm. I don't know. Is there a self-poisoning with the trauma? To heal up fast enough? Let's Kaiser. Can... what do I do? Do I try VLS? I maybe have to try VLS then? No, because that wasn't... I don't know what to fucking do. I'm so lost. I don't know what to do. Mm-hmm. Soulrend, poison concoction. Yeah, there's no Vaal users at all, which makes sense. It just doesn't do any damage, yeah. Fuck. It does shit out gold. Hmm. I am a bit stun-locked at the moment, I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure what approach to take. I'm thinking the Vaal skills just don't do single target. Their single target is absolutely abysmal, and I'm trying to figure out what I do with that information.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Oh, it's magic, you know. Thanks so much, Trambers, for the 37 months. And the tier 3. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Go back to the fire variant that I was yesterday. Because that was doing better than Ground Slam was doing eventually. I don't know. That's as far as I've gone. I am completely fucking lost as to what I should be doing right now. I should grab Ferrule, is what I should do, and drop Ash. That's what I should do first. And then I can go from there. Let's go from there. Just take a step somewhere. Some direction.
What are we shipping?
Or I don't know.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Or I don't know. I do know what I don't know. Yes. I'm fully aware of the things I do not know. And that's something. Smash? If there's a 10, it shoots forward and backwards. Ah, okay. So maybe 10 is like the maximum limit it can have, like, around you. Because you're going beyond it, it, does some random weird shit firing. I had points somewhere, now I don't know where they were. Interesting. Where did I have these last points? Did I not pick back up? I don't know. Fire does something that forces them to not shoot forward. Almost overrides probably. Right. Yeah, I guess it's certain some point it volley tries to do it, but I guess volley has like a limit on how many it can shoot forward or maybe, and then spiral takes the rest. One projectile. Yeah. The volley behind you. Could be that, yeah, true. Oh, that's right. It was the AoE nodes. I was like, those were the nodes I didn't have yesterday. Okay. Let's keep trying with this for now. And let me get a Ferrule and then change over Ash and see if that does something. Got a foiled corrupted headhunter. Congratulations. Time to put it to good use slaying your enemies. Ferrule first. Of the plains.
It's a gilded one.
Let's try this. And two is out the side because they're following the rules of spiral. Right, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense if that was the kind of the rhythm rhyme reason for it.
A moment's respite?
A rule. Oh right, it's Ferric Tiger Alpha. Whoops. Not a Ferrule. Ferric Tiger Alpha. That's fine.
I
1.5 HP. Send it, see what happens. Rules den.
to the first ones you are worthy,
Let's
exile.
become crit.
You are truly a survivor.
Also get my floss back. Where did I? There it is. Quite a light show. Just doesn't do any damage. Quite the light show, even if it doesn't do any damage.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
I'm fucked up. Just got damage. That's a good sign in some ways, I guess. I got the opposite. I am thick as a brick wall, but don't have any damage. When cooking. Hey. Rule. Rules for rurs. Rules for rurs. Okay. This is a really cool portal. The Ferrule portal. It's just like a weird looking mirror thing. Always gotta be cooking. Piece of crust. Get sleep when you can. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if this feels better. And from opposite spectrums. It is kind of funny like that, yes. We have a very similar style. I start on the defense side typically, and you're way more on the offense side of things typically. I just really like not dying. Because I like not paying attention to the game. Okay. So how does the tigers work for me? What do they do?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. Got 5 tigers up, and then I am 82% chance to crit.
They are coming.
That's definitely better than Ash is. attack time is okay. Let me try Polaric Devastation real quick. The boss fight. Well, at least tell me how I should feel about my
Your body is the canvas.
current state of damage.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. You make my finest piece yet. Oh, flesh and blood. You fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
Time to up the stakes. Life is
They're pretty much instantly. It might actually be a little bit better now. Siphoning Trap of Pain, 4 million top. Oh yeah.
Greeting.
That's some proper pain.
Journey well.
Let's see. Polaric Invitation. What's my damage? That was good, I can imagine. How fucked am I for damage currently?
I have now known you longer than when I went to university. Is that good or bad?
I honestly could not tell you if that's good or bad. But I appreciate the 60 months, Slayer. Hopefully it's been good. Whether for good or bad. Yeah, so my DPS is absolutely atrocious. Am I attacking too quickly? Yes, I'm attacking too quickly. Interesting, okay. I'm attacking too fast. I see. Alright, well that's a good sign, I guess. Question is, why am I attacking too fast? Is it because I triggered Onslaught from this? Maybe. We just have no damage. Yeah, no, it's just for the EQ stuff. If you don't want to use the EQ stuff, just take it out. Our damage is abysmal, is what's happening. Alright, let me remove this enchant. Because it's actually messing with me more than it's helping me. Let's try that again. Buy another one of these. I don't know what the current generation of trance needing alarms in their songs, but stop it. Alright, so my attack timing can't go below 0.5. So 0.53. Okay. So now my Okay. It is alarming, yes. I agree. Okay, so I'm getting too much attack speed. Because of the tigers now. I see. So this one actually has to come out and be something else. Okay, okay. Well, that's, I guess, a good thing that I actually like attack speed capped myself by accident. I need another generic rage on hit, so I guess I have to go for this one. Hell yeah, Spoops. Hit him all the time. Hell yeah. Let's grab that. Let's just take this out. It's hard to play. It's good to rest when you can. Alright, let's try this one more time. Try this one more time. Right, change. I'm just trying to make it so that my attack speed, entire character. This is the round 2 from last league of trying to do the same thing.
The challenge begins. The champion will fall.
Okay. I can now attack, and I will go up in.
Starflare. Solar Storm. Astral Avalanche.
Okay.
The dark side.
Oh, Cyclones for Poe 2? Yeah, I saw. Doesn't look like there's any spender generator thing. It's just a massive upfront cost of mana. So how do I make myself do more damage? That's a good fucking question. Let's do that for Ash. Let's do that. Okay. Let's try again. And you got 2 other reclaimed abyssal tome. 2 separate different nodes and stealing one. Huh.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
6.53.
Solar storm. The dark side.
That is more damage once again. Too much dot damage. Burn flame flash mark. Interesting. I'm testing how to make this thing do damage. And I'm doing one small change at a time to figure out how to make damage. Trying to build this league? I have not yet. Okay. Let me pull myself up in pub again. See if I can maybe think of something here. See where I'm at. See what I need.
Ah,
See if I can come up with something. Live tap. Fortified. 35 rage. Ignited. Intimidated. Ash. 5 tigers. Blood stance. Okay. Can't count on that because it's not uptime all the time. Molt. Flat damage, huh? Immolate. Is that so? Yeah. I'm missing flat damage. Interesting. Interesting. 52. Damn, that's a massive number. Yeah, that's pretty good. I I see. Well, that's interesting. Magma Ball X5. 1 million. That seems about right. Vicious. %47 chance to crit, and it still recommends Vicious. And then the pen is way stronger. No. They are the same. Okay. A lot of AoE. Oh, to like fully make the overlaps work? Yeah. Fissure is stronger than crit damage? What? Okay. Okay. So now what? Mm-hmm. I do it by the magma balls because they're the ones doing the most damage. Yeah, I figured that's gonna be a lot. Oh. I can't do attack speed, I have to count that out. If it shows me that, it's taking a long time to fucking Compute. There we go. Crit mastery makes sense. Max mastery. And then divine judgment. Okay. Marked for death is my highest DPS, and then Heart of Flame is next. I see. Okay. So, damage. Damage. Right. And then anoint. Heart of Flame. That's the best I can do, huh? What? No, crit damage is stronger. Okay. 1.7 overall. Crit strikes. 1.6. It's not. Okay. It does want the flat from Immolate, though. Okay, well, 1.69 is not a fucking lot with the amount of work that I've put into this. Okay. Yeah, I mean I guess that's it. It just is not capable of going beyond that.
I'll put the word out.
It's just not capable of getting T-Elijah. DPS beyond that. Which is not great. Not great at all, but I mean, at a certain point, I guess.
Well, make it happen.
At a certain point, I guess it just is what it is, right? There isn't, outside of throwing mirrors at it, there isn't anything I'm going to be able to fundamentally change about the build, and as a whole, if the damage isn't there, the damage isn't there.
But a moment's
Clusters, it doesn't really help, sadly. Like, I'm out of points because making the build function is too many points. Like, the cost of making it function is too expensive. So, I don't have points left on the tree to, like, make it to do more damage. That is what it is. Basic jewels with nice life and dot. It's not a dot build. And I already have those in the build, sadly. 5.1 meter radius. Yeah, I already have those in the build. That's what I'm saying. No, you're good, you're good. I've bashed my head against this build for multiple leagues now, and every single time I come to the same conclusion of Vaal skills. Like, the reality is that Vaal Volcanic Fissure could have a 0 behind its attack damage. Like, it could be 3,400 and it would still barely work. Sulfur, it's a 2 flask. I'm not going to a 3 flask. Because it's, like I said, I'm not gonna throw mirrors at, or like 80 divine at something to make it do 2 million damage. It's just the reality of the Vaal skills just being way too weak. Like, I think, like I could throw in a bottled faith and see what that does, but it won't last that long. Normal now. I mean, I guess it could be, just chuck in a normal, not a magic, just to have something in that slot. I could do that. Before nerf, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's all the Vaal skills are like this. Vaal Lightning Strike is the one that sort of is an exception to it, but yeah, they're all kind of just kind of a bit forgotten at this point.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
When it comes to the attack skills. Yeah, attacks. The spells are fine. You can make a lot of the Vaal spells work. Its Vaal attacks are just, they're so weak. Taking Vaal as Nova on the show. Holy shit, 15-minute downtime. I know, maybe the call is to actually just make it into a, make it a spellcaster. Maybe I just need to give up on the attacks. Cause like, I can't, like, Vaal attacks just are, like I said, you could put a 0 at the end of that attack damage. Like, it could be 3,400 attack damage, and I would still only be doing 10 million. Right? Like, you can 10x the base of the damage, and it would get me to 10 million damage. Which is pretty bad when it comes to, like, the numerical value of scaling. So yeah. What's Vaal Ice Nova do? Vaal Ice Nova. Just a big ol' explosion. Freeze. Cause 5. Nova's up to 5 times on enemies hit. Was it lunar? Chilling Ice, circle of ice expands with the caster repeating. Clears amazingly. Huh. Soul gain 2. Soul's 25. Yeah, I gotta like solve the soul generation system. Hope you're doing well, Luminar. Wanna get your driver's license? Time to strap in a car and off to the races. It happens, spoops. Yeah, take a break, take a break. Don't frustrate yourself over things. Get the Vaal Pact as well? Yeah. Entire legions. Yeah, they're very strong. Every bump in the road. Oh, yeah. 12 fireballs to hit constantly. I'll be pretty strong, yeah. Yeah. Normal sulfur flask it is. Or I get my own. I do have 12 quartz the second run. One of them will drop it, right? Yeah, Vaal attacks are just really far behind. Vaal attacks are just... like, even as their place is not a spammable skill, like as their place as a Vaal button, they're essentially useless because they're so weak that using one is a waste of time when you could just keep holding right click down. Which is kind of like the entire purpose of the skill is to be like big old power button you get for using souls. But all the attacks are like completely worthless to use. Yep, that's I saw the same thing. Cal was like, ooh, no, never mind. And then I was gonna, yeah, because this was gonna originally be Vaal Reeve, and then I realized Vaal Reeve can't hit the same target 7 times. I was like, oh, well, that's not gonna help either, because then it's just a Reeve build. It's like every step I take in like working on these types of builds, I realize how far behind the Vaal skills are, and like how each one of them needs to basically be fundamentally changed from the ground up for Vaal attacks. Because like at this point I've done enough of these where I'm just like, yep, give me the option to fix this, I can fix it. Nice, oops. To ExileCon so I can complain. No, the last time I complained to a dev at ExileCon, they left the company. I could put in a white sulfur flask. That's what was just suggested. The power. Yeah, I complained about Frostbomb being nerfed. Well, slightly intoxicated, and Rushy was like, I hear you. I'll look into it. And then he left the company. I was like, damn! I was like, hot damn. I have the power. I do have incorrect opinions, yes. He was right.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out.
Yeah, Vaal skills do feel, in the current state of the game, the Vaal, I have to assume Vaal is like, the entire Vaal system is on the ticket to be like redone. Cause like, They are... They just feel so old.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Oh, they
Do
forgot.
you remember
Ah, they know, they
crying
know.
river? You will.
What the role of them is? Yeah. I think if we get a redesign of like Val side areas and stuff, like we get a Val expansion of sorts, I think that's when we're gonna see the Val skills redone. They are very old, true.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
'Cause,
and
like,
you will bow.
There's a reason I try to make these things work almost every league. Like, I try to do this because I think thematically they're very cool. I like the way that they work. I like the idea of the soul cost or rage cost and stuff. Like, I like a lot about the Val skills in terms of what they are, but they're just so extremely weak. And even, like, Vaal Temptations is just designed to be not functional except outside of, like, 1 or 2 skills.
This one is my
The Trickster's League? I had one that was a Trickster for a bit. Here comes Giga? Yeah. Sometimes I do... Like there, that guy just died because he was next to a wall. Even this thing would be insane if it could hit the same target multiple times. Like if it wasn't RNG as to if it was going to hit the same target, this skill would be like absolutely fucking goated.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
Yep.
Sin
Really?
surrounds
You're
you.
able to kill me? That's surprising. And they become even thicker. Not thick enough yet.
No, impossible.
Yeah, barely. I think that might have been my degen finished me off.
I will unify humanity.
Come on, piss bottle. That's not a piss bottle. Yeah, I didn't die to the hit. I had a little bit of HP, then I went bloop, and my degen took me out. The piss gloves. +2 socket of projectiles.
Don't drink the water. Don't eat the mushrooms.
Okay. So I guess I could just chuck in. And 40 chord sexes didn't get any. It's rare as fuck. It is rare as fuck. Treasury? Yeah, I took him out. Sulfur flask. That's not how you spell sulfur.
No, no.
New skills this league? We got things attached to items. I don't know if we actually got any, like, new skills in that regard. New Topaz, the Grand Shock. What was that called again? It might be. Let me look. Called Stormwell or something? Stormblood? Yeah, Stormblood. That might be something. Stormblood Topaz. Divine Blast, Holy Hammers, Reap, Sweep, all got Transfix. Yeah. the shatters for the cold one. I need damage, honestly. I mean, yeah, it's not really helping me. Damage is what I need. Damage is what I need. Shock means more damage, yes. I am not secrets, no. Go brittle with the cold flask. Yeah, I mean, I could take out the ignite stuff and then go brittle, sap and scorch. I'm hunt leader. I took it out. This is giving me attack speed and crit, which is what I need. Warlord is what I'm aiming for, yes. Charge on crit watchers and level 1 precisions. It could be a way to crit cap myself a lot easier. Maybe I should go secrets. I'm trying to see if I can do it without double warlord's rings, because taking this out, leaving one ring to be take outable means I could technically put in nimmies. I just want to see if it's possible. Yeah, I'd have to take off invert if I was gonna go scorch. I don't know. Triple? Yeah, but it's just way too expensive. I just want to see if I can, like, you know, take it out. No. Warlords, 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 warlords. The helmet changes out to warlords. Enemies. I don't want to use it either, but if it's the only way to make this thing do damage, that's the only way to make it do damage. I could. Yes. The only problem is I then can't do a massive... I either can't do a massive, lesser massive shrine cloak, or I have to make a warlord's cloak and then hopefully VVO it. The reality is I want to VVO the cloak, but I just don't know how to do that, or if I can. 15 divines.
Business.
That's a possibility. It's extremely expensive.
Make it happen. Welcome.
What? Fucking banana flies. Let me just try a normal map. The maintenance starts in a second. I can never remember where my maps are that I'm running. $157 super stable. It could be routing things. It may not be anything to do with their side of things, to be honest.
Your torment is over.
Do I go? The shock flask would be good. Then it's a question of I kind of do want to go secrets because honestly, getting more crit on the balls would be very useful. Because I think the balls are doing most of my DPS and they do not have crit cap at the moment. So secrets would solve that.
Can I not have
Secrets
but a
would
moment's
solve
respite?
that. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do go Secrets of Suffering then. What's the cooldown on flash charges, gating flash charges? One per. Like 1 per second. That's what I thought. The clear is very good. That's why I'm like, if I could just make the single target hit 10 mil, I would be extremely happy with the build. But getting that to happen is quite fucking difficult. Okay, so it is secrets. 0.1, okay. With how much I hit, I'm assuming the 37 is pretty much going to be triggering non-stop with how many balls I got firing off. $7.5, okay. Or I put in a level 1 precision and then I force it that way. And only one flask can gain a charge at a time, right? Yeah. Yep. Global across all. Okay. One charge, we're going to one flask. Okay. Secrets of Suffering. Interrogation.
It's a gilded wonder.
No. I need too much stuff to fit in. So I haven't attempted to plot what that would look like. Alright. Do I get and sustain brittle?
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Astral avalanche.
3.5.
The cleansing fire prevails.
So not once did I get a charge there? I had to manually activate it?
The dark side fades.
What? Okay. The entire fight I gained 2 charges? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright, so those are all melee crit multis, which means the projectiles aren't actually getting that. Interesting. Right. Okay, let me pub for a bit then. Let's look at just the balls. 5 overlap. We have 35 rage. Fortify. Brittle. 3.5. Wait, can't put a 0.5. 3 brittle. Okay. Intimidated. Scorched. 30. Okay. 5 tigers. Live tap. 2. $1 million. Doesn't matter, but I'll maim. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. And DPS. This takes forever. There's so many things it leaves to look into. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but the projectiles that it's launching are technically... Yeah, so I can't grab either. I can grab Ash. Again. Oops. That I do grab. So this doesn't do anything? Yeah, those are literally no bearing on the balls whatsoever. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Those have no bearing on the balls whatsoever. Hmm. Interesting. What's the next elemental mastery? Wait, does it still recommend invert then? No, invert is taken out now. Okay. Fire pen. Vicious projectiles. Okay. Which means this comes out. Which means I might be dropping this entire top section then. Okay, so what does it now recommend? Getting somewhere. Damage is going up. Maybe I drop that top section and actually put in a large cluster down here then. Projectile cluster might be the best. Huh. Interesting. It does want the 15% invert. Really? Even though it says it's a fire pen. Wed. Vicious. Crit. 65% chance to crit in the game. You might. Six points. It still recommends that, huh? You might be the chosen one. 1.57. Yeah, it wants attack speed, but it doesn't understand that I can't attack faster than this. — 65% chance to crit. Probably still worth having that. $92 for this setup. You are seeing both the dire and the gray. You're seeing a very confused version of him, but you are seeing both. I am scratching my head trying to understand how to build the thing that keeps eluding me. Okay. The Vaal skill. Vaal volcanic fissure thing. Trying to make it work in some way. For the reveal thing? What reveal thing? Try mushroom. No, I'm already spamming it because of the way that I've built it. Uh 2.055. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe. 3:30 p.m. I mean, I could just watch it when I get on. Realistically, I could just watch it when I get on. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna log in for that. Like I should, streamer man and all that stuff, but yeah, I don't know. You got a mystery box. Yeah, I didn't know it was coming at all, or that it was happening. I had no idea. Yeah, it sucks. Like I said, I tweeted about it yesterday, but like I hate the fact that I am so like meh about it. But at the same time, the fuck am I gonna do? It's not my job to hype up the game. It's not? No, it's not. So weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, it's not. They don't pay me for that. They don't pay me at all. I would love to be excited about the game, but I just gotta wait and see if maybe something draws me in and makes me excited at some point. $26 for that flammability. Flammability, huh? Is there where I can double curse? Knee indeed. What's a punk? Hope you're doing well. I'm done. Trying to figure out this build. Trying to figure out this build. Got in the game, the server down message. Yeah, they kind of happen at the same time. At the same moment, I should say. If I throw the kitchen sink at it, I'm at 2.4. And the squirrels turn into territorial fight. Congratulations, I think. -1. They are pretty dumb. They are pretty dumb. VVO unique jewels. Some of them are. I don't know. It depends on the unscalable value, I think. I don't know. Oh, unique equipment? Okay, no. No, you can't. I haven't read the jewel. I haven't read the thing. Never mind. .17. Song's going hard. Yeah, 2 mil. No matter how I tweak it, no matter how I change it. Name of the song? I don't know. That's the timestamp for it. Yeah, that's the best I can generate. Okay. That is the... patching still down. That's probably the best I can make. Reduce. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Now I'd want that node, actually, because it's projectile damage that I care about. I don't have another place to put that. Hmm. Might be the most I've had to head scratch my way into seeing if I can make something work. But it's just not doing much. That's a DPL. Guided in-game experience enjoyer. Like finishing list. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. There is something nice about it, just, you know, checking it off. The new list, yeah. But, you know, meta progression is kind of... Yep, alright, 96. The best I can do is... with Nimi's 5 mil. Yeah. It's Vaal attack skills are just so far behind like the necessary curve that they're just so fucking far behind. I said it earlier, but you could literally make this skill have a 0 at the end of its scaling, and it would just become viable. Vaal LS is the only one that has some potential because of its like return styled DPS where you can put them all down, but pretty much all of the rest of them, yeah. Like that attack damage on the Vaal volcanic fissure there, that's 352. That could be 3,520, and it would make the skill viable. Not like OP, but viable. So, yeah, it's something. Oh, I'm gonna make these changes, keep leveling, get some stuff. See what happens. See what happens. I don't think I need that anymore. Need int on some gear. I tried. I fucking tried. That I can say. I definitely gave this the old college try to see if there was some way, some shape to make it work. some shape or form to make it work. Of Val skills. Well, we were talking about earlier, but like realistically, Val skills need like an entire new pass to them all on the attack side of things. And I don't, unless they're doing like a Val themed revamp, I don't think it's going to be on the docket for them doing that anytime soon. Val pure Val burning arrow. Yeah. No idea how you generate that much rage on a bow. But good luck. Good luck to you. Otherwise, chance. Right, true. You have to just like spam the that one flask. Realistically. Was once. Flasks and Warlord Mark cast on crate. Yep. Man, I wanted this to work this time. I figured finally for once I would have cracked it. We had enough pieces and enough things that this league would have been the one. But not this time. Not this time. One of these leagues. One of these leagues. Yeah, if it could be exerted. It just needs so many more scaling vectors. It's just not. The amount of vectors it needs just doesn't exist. There's no way to do it. Because I'm literally like in this situation almost throwing the perfect situation at it outside of I need to put nimmies in here. But I'm still not there. A lot of your build ideas. It does happen. Headhunter and Mageblood? Nah. You just need Mageblood and nimmies and be able to buy the Sublime Visions Purity of Fire so you can actually use a staff and go jug with 18 endurance charges and then use that to give yourself power and still only do 5 million DPS. But hey, at least you'll do damage, I guess. Low price of 20 mirrors. Long downtime. Blow up on their end. I think it. I think they're still okay. I don't think it's been 15 yet, right? On time listen. Yeah, typically. Like I said, I'm assuming something just. Either, oh, I mean, it's probably something just going exactly as planned, but not entirely the way that they expected it to. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I say. Damn it! Leaks start. That would be quite something. I think I'd be done with the league if that were to happen. Not gonna lie. What's bad, dude? Logging out if that happens. Yeah, I think a lot of people would. I think a lot of folks would. Yeah, alright. So this is what I'll work towards. 95 is gettable. And then just see what it does at the end of it. Just see what it does. Organizer I like? No. I've got the defenses and I've got the solutions for those, but the damage is just really fucking low. And there's nothing I can do about it. I could throw the kitchen sink at it and make it do like 5 mil, which is, well, not exactly a lot. It is the reality of it. Vaal attack skills are just too far behind the curve. It was good. I mean, mapping with it is very, very cool. It looks cool, feels cool. It's single target potential. There's so many things they could fix with the skill. Like, there's so many ways that they could make it so it's just more functional. But RuneScape 3 League, I mean, not yet for me. I want to do the. I think next is gonna be big totem build. After this one, I wanna make the Giga Totem. Yeah. Big righteous fire. Yeah, big righteous fire totem, or big other totem. I don't know. The fucking, where is it? This node. All other summon totems die when you summon a totem. Skills used by totems have 10% more area per max totem. Skills have 10% more damage per max totem. 5% more max life per max totem. Make one big totem. Can you pact a totem? I don't know. Catagens? Five max totems. Battle mage. Interesting. That with flame wood. How the build feels. Because you gotta, like, put it down to make them taunt. More than, I mean, yeah, probably not. What's the node called? Conjoined Spire. Conjoined 0.0%. It's a lot of authorities. Pearl Shakos. We got Righteous Fire. Avenging Flame. Shockwave. 35 for Flamewood. Ah, that makes sense. 35 Flamewood from that, yeah. 35 Flamewood or 35 Spell Totem. Oh, right. None of the servers are up. There's an RF dude in there. Yeah, so there's a couple. Servers are still down. Supreme Ostination. Righteous Fire, Swift Affliction. 35 Spell Totem, Righteous Fires. Yeah, these are this thing. And then they got the rings. Burning Life Tap. Area of Elemental Focus. Flamewood, Flammability, Malevolence. Max Fire Resist. Holy fucking shit. Torch Ghost Steps. Double authorities. So this is how they're making it the entire fucking screen. Good God. Look at this. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at how ridiculous that looks like. What the fuck? Holy shit. That is so ridiculous. That is so fucking nuts. That is peak Po 1 right there. How do you set this Path of Exalt? Does it understand this? You got confessions to make? Bear thy sins, my son. It half understood it. $5,000? No. It's gaming. Nah. It's helping. 25k totem life. It's keeping me sane. I say. They tattoo the entire tree for totem life. I see. Has no more life? Yeah. How do I give... Totem has 60% more life? No. Oh no, he's got way more DPS than this does. I just don't know how to give him more multiplier to the totem's HP. %50 more? 50 or 60? More totem life. Okay. The 12 totems times... And then is the damage also not considered correctly? It's not. Right? So 120% more totem damage. So that's getting closer to what he's actually at. 11 mil screen wide RF totem. That's wild. Let's just lucky block. And then 2 of those. And then Supreme Ostination the entire tree. And then you just like max out the... This is such a ridiculous thing. This is such a ridiculous fucking build. What the fuck, man? He is living a dream. And then if anything hits his totem, it also does the reflect damage of that. Holy shit. There's a chieftain variant of it. Same thing. Okay, so they're all doing that, I see. That is fucking wild. That is fucking wild. Fireball, righteous fire. There's the avenging flame thing. No one VVO'd for +2. You're right. Still down for patching. Okay. Interesting. 6 mil for Archer's Fire. Is it 11 mil? Yeah, Totem of Flame. Ash, Curse, Authority. Area. Conk. Area Conk. Burning Righteous. 2. Flask. Conjoined. Just everything is totem life. Let's see. 14 totems. 70% more totem life. 140% more totem damage. 23.7 mil. Holy shit. That is a totem. That is a totem. Radius of 5 point. Oh wait, no, that's 140%. 140% more area of effect. 8.1 meters. Dude is putting a totem down that is literally the entire screen doing 23.7 mil. just moving his big pizza around. Holy shit. That is crazy. Sanctum Catapult Belt? I don't know what it's for. I mean, I do like the Elementalist version of it. I do like the Elementalist version just because it's fucking ridiculous. Totem Ignite, Chieftain, 1 totem. Okay. I can't see his build because he's doing Delirium T17s. Explosions. Oh, this is Flamewood, right? Yeah. Huh. Who of them? Okay, okay. Huh. Yeah. I could go for it. I would go Elementalist because this is just fucking ridiculous, but problem is finding I'm assuming I'm not gonna be able to get my hands on a instead of Shaco. Ah, okay. The silliness is amazing, yes. I just love the idea that there is a screen-wide totem, which is just fucking nutty. Just one giant fucking totem. Oh, he VVO'd his. He's got +6s. That's why he's got 14. That's why he's got 14. Because they're both VVO'd for 6. Oh, do they? They do weird things with it? Hmm. What happened to the game? Fucking servers just decided no? We getting our servers back up today? What happened here? I don't think it's been 15 minutes. Play put. How much are pro rings? A lot. But I could get 1 lines. Completely broke the game. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's no update from them anywhere. They haven't tweeted or said anything about, at least on that side of things. I don't know. Okay. Well, let me make myself some coffee and use the bathroom and fucking, I don't know, do things. I do kind of like the idea of just Giga Totem. I just have to see how much it costs for the Shakos and even 1-line rings. Dev work on Dire Straits? What? I haven't had time to work on my own project lately. I wish I did. I need to get more time into it. So if this guy call it a failure. I mean, I could. I'd rather make the video first, to be honest. Servers are down. They should be up anytime soon. Minutes. Yeah. I mean, realistically, yeah. I should probably just not worry about this guy because I can't push any further. Like I can make a video and I'd be like, I tried. But realistically, no, there isn't anything more I can do. Walking my hot rod. Thick Thrussel. That's a hard word to say. Thick Thrussel. I do like it though. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, maybe it's for the best. I give up on this guy because he's not gonna go anywhere. Peace out, dudes. You guys will go sleep. He's not gonna go anywhere. I can't make this do more damage. 2 million is nothing in today's like economy of damage. So that is a problem. It's just the reality of it. Like, why bash my head against something that is just so unbalanced that it's not gonna work? Yeah, no, like, this is extremely thick. I'm a brick wall, which is great. Like, if I were to take off the Vaal skill and just do trauma or some other thing, like, or just be an attacker build as normal, I'm a fucking brick house. But the Hateforge thing, he's a brick house. It just doesn't work. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. So to speak. I want to go get coffee and all the other stuff. You got a name? Totem lit. What? Dyslexia's kicking in hard. Servers are still down, huh? Okay. Servers are still down. It's just hard to read, is it? Okay. Oh. Okay. What happened? How long's it been now? Oh. We're aware of the issues affecting Path of Exile 1 on PC following the maintenance. We're working on fix them soon. Apologies for any inconvenience. I see. The tenors with totems. I see. Totems. Yeah. Play Wilson too. Fuck yeah. Is that a thing? Is Wal? Oh yeah, that is a thing. I saw that. Lily got sponsored to promote Wilson too. Yep. We are getting a Wilson too. The tree doesn't work. Yeah, it's that would be pretty on point, I'd say. That would be pretty on point. I don't know how they're making another one. I guess they're PvP extraction ARPG whatever the fuck. Didn't work out. I do love smoked meats, but Sweet Baby Ray's is too spicy, so I just use ketchup. Whatever sauces your meats is all that matters. That's you. Nice. It's not spicy. Comment on the fister? No, I did. Sir, we're boss. All I see is a ring. A lot of people noticed the nimmies. A lot of people were like, I saw that nimmies. Like, no, you didn't. You saw nothing. No, that's already there. I made Sweet Baby Rays. True, yes. You had first-hand experience. Yeah. This is fun. Just kind of waiting. Taking this Fizz Chaos Hybrid. Take no elemental. You can make pretty close to a setup like that with some of the pieces. I believe. Only hits. Yeah, you still have dots, but basically I just... Yeah, no, that's actually really hard for some of those things. Yeah. I want to see what the fucking Shakos cost. Because I'd have to go farm up some fucking currency, I think. Well, I need to make a video then farm up some currency, but... Because I can sell the mage blood and stuff back for money. I don't need to keep this character in one piece. But I need to log the fuck in. I need to log the fuck in. Yep, they bricked it. And the node was first introduced. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the places where it definitely functions very well with it. And then as you can, because you can scale out so hard with this stupid stuff, it goes pretty far. It goes pretty far. Yeah. Funny enough, this person isn't Supreme Ostination. They just took all the extra points they had left over and made it into stuff, but they didn't actually go Supreme Ostination for theirs. Burning area, widespread, just area. Totem life, fire. More area. Only 4,000 life. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's pretty skinny in terms of like defense, but I guess you are hitting the entire screen for 23 mils, so maybe it doesn't matter. Well, no other defenses is a bit rough. If he doesn't hit anything, it's a 9-meter radius totem. Without convergence active. That is the dumbest shit. That is the dumbest shit. Also, just the itemization is something. Oh, he's got an elemental focus 35 spell totem Shaco. Holy shit. He even comes with fucking focus with his double rings. Holy shit, this guy went as hard as you possibly can fucking go. Aspect of Solaris on his gloves. Scorch boots was what This is something. That explains why he's using a mage blood to cover off his resistances. That's stupid. Servers back up yet? Yes. A VVO Shaco? You can't really get a VVO Shacos. Sake of shit, still won. That's good stuff. Yeah, it's kind of sort of cooking the next idea, to be honest. Cause yeah, I think this idea is kind of. This idea is sort of kind of hitting a fucking, what we call in the business, brick fucking wall. As much as I'd love to say it's doable, it's really not. Brick walls do probably do more damage, to be honest. Still gonna spec it correctly, and I'll play a little bit longer on it. There's a rollback. Oh, was there? Annoying. Grab that. And then Assassin's Mark is what I keep. Spells work with it very well, yes. If one is inclined to do spells, that is definitely a possibility. Guess I can run like
Hail gods.
level 1. In case that's somehow good for something. Oh no, because the helmet has to change out. That's fine. I can't run that. That comes out. And then skill tree wise. What are you using crab totems for? I don't know. I think Ice Spear is one of the ones that was being used, and then a couple other skills. But yeah, I actually don't know. Blade Trap of Lacerations. I'm good. That goes there, that's still there, that's fine, and then this is the last one we get. Okay. Alright, let me see just how this feels with the changes then.
The job never ends.
Let's see how this feels with the changes. Not that it's gonna feel all that much better, but I don't know, maybe it's... Maybe I'm slowly moving towards something. 2.7, 3.1. Yeah, so it's slightly under 3. It tries, but yeah, no. Then the next step would be Vaal Temptation 4, which I'm not going to be able to afford one of these. 7. That's not even qualityed. 9. That's not happening. Spell totem. No, wrong spell totem. Okay. $35 spell totem, 5. Minion damage, predator, life on hit, iron will, trinity, volatility, cold pen. Yeah, like I got extremely lucky to get a spell totem that had a double on it. A 35 with a double. That is nutty lucky. Must have been just like looking for them for days. There's an increased area effect for 20. Sitting around a 35 spell totem? Were you thinking about doing a totem build? I might, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing next, to be completely honest. I was hoping this worked, but it didn't, so now I have to think of something else.
You don't stand it. Make your choice.
I was hoping this would work.
I don't miss. Last thing you'll ever see.
Can I not have but a moment?
And so, here we are. I'm sort of still on this build trying to think of like, maybe there's something I missed. Maybe there's some way to scale it. The only thing I have left is Nimmies. That's the only thing I have left, and that's... I mean, it's more damage, sure, but... I guess I don't really know how much more damage it would be. because of the everything hits the center again aspect of Nimbus. Single target's 3x on Vaal Volcanic Fissure. Is there? Yeah, I have no idea.
Last thing you'll ever
To
see.
be honest. I don't have a fucking clue how much this is hitting for.
Time to up the stakes.
Not a clue. Volcanic Fissure a few years ago. Oh, that's like the actual end of the mix. Usually he yaps into a guest mix. Gambling district. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the lever once the odds are over. Yeah. I mean, I might have to try it on this build. Just to see.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Maybe with everything all at once, it works. It makes the builds just so much more expensive. Or not that much more power. But I am, like, slowly creeping the damage up. So, you know, it's sort of going in the right direction. It's sort of kind of going in the right direction.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
They are coming.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Yeah, I don't have a...
Finest piece yet. Flesh and blood. All right, I'll join you.
Yeah, once I like
Bodies.
kind of ramp.
Time to up the stakes.
It does do work there.
Hello.
It does sorta do work once you sorta get ramped up. So it's like there's kind of a thing there. Alright, where's that gambling district now that the odds are over? Gambling! It's like, I don't know. Dodge. Oh, scarab. Dutch. Another reliquary key. Dutch. 8 divine. Dutch. Ace of hate. Lockpick. Nothing. Alright then. I'll take it. For once a win. 24. Not bad. Yeah.
Pesky ads take my free money.
Thank you so much for the prime, Edison. Appreciate ya getting rid of the ads. 4. Bezos's dollary dues. A worm flask. Appreciate the 3 months.
Greetings.
Yeah, the harvest anomaly is insane, but gambling is also very nice. Uh, 18 divines. Okay. What is? Let's lower you to 80. You're fine. You're fine. Gambling district does have that, yes. Well, that. Okay. Let's go boating. I need to level up some things. A weird mix. There's a whispers in my left ear. Huh. Yeah, that's too chill. Too chill for right now. That's one stunned on passive tree. Wait, what? Clamshell. Oh, baby, I got gold.
Here we go.
I love my clamshell. I would like to do totems. The problem is I'm not gonna get anywhere near the actual like power of those builds because they have the double rings. Hell yeah. You know it. Got most of my gambling gold back. Trying to sleep here? Dude, fucking down the road they had a bunch of woodworking being done on the properties, and they had one of those like massive grinders on the property, like the bigger than fucking garbage truck size ones, the absolute ginormous ones. And every time they like shucked in an entire like half section of a tree to that thing, because they started at like 7 o'clock in the morning, I could hear it through the floor of my room so loudly that I was awake for like the entire day. Because like they were just chucking trees in there like every fucking like 2 minutes. And it was just like, and the entire like everything was vibrating, and I'm like, what the holy shit. It was like the loudest grinder I've ever fucking heard.
For the songs?
It was fucking nutty. Be sleeping on a time like this? Yeah. Well, they needed to get all the tree work done in a day, or what, because that's what they were contracted for, so they started as early as possible. They had 15 Mexican boys just running around the yard, fucking breakneck speeds. I was like, alright, cool. But, I mean, it was just one day, but it was one of the, I was like extremely tired when I woke up. I was like, okay, I'm alive. I've barely slept.
I see you.
Brings all the bonus to the yard, yep. One woman sings about the broomstick, but no. It's all about the trunk. But yeah, it's crazy how much sound like travels through the floor. Like sounds that I would like if I go upstairs, I don't hear the sounds like at all, but here if I'm like on the bottom floor and I'm especially if I'm laying in bed, you can hear so many things from like out so much further than you would expect because the sound just travels so well through the floor. It is kinda nutty.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
It is kinda fucking nutty. Not as nutty as squirrel shit. Dude, I've been doing off stream. I've been playing Project Zomboid on the new extinction difficulty, which is like extremely difficult. I'm living in a cabin in the woods, fucking living off of acorns, because I can't even fucking get into towns. I got like 200 kills and I've moved like a square over. It's so fucking rough. It's insane. It sounds like my life, yep. Hololive. Yeah, Hololive is like super strict on what they can do. Yep, all the Japanese agencies are like... That's why you have to like... do, all of their stuff is like pre-scheduled, pre-planned so hard. Hyper rails for video games, yeah. Zomboid IRL RP.
Hurry back!
Yeah, maybe. I'm enjoying my current run. I started off with 0 strength, 0 fitness, and I'm like trying to like work out my way to fucking actually living.
And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
It's crazy. Like nearly impossible. It's insane, yeah, it's super rough. But I'm making it work. I got to day 7 with a Hilo event and I spent the entire day just fucking busting out burpees. I was sipping alcohol and doing exercise for like 24 hours straight. My character's in like muscle fatigue for the next 2 days. But my regularity bar is already at like 50%. So I'm just like absolutely shredding myself. So I've been pulling in Arknights. That's funny. Lots of fiber? Yeah, pretty much. Except for its regularity from muscle strain. You can work them glutes. Unfair of Quasimorph? Yeah, I have a key for Quasimorph. I definitely want to play it. I do enjoy, like, you know. That kind of stuff. Wait, there's a clamshell? Fuck, I didn't realize. Or 0 people who've reached it without losing a character. Look. The thing about Zomboid though is like Zomboid is completely fair in the fact that if you die, it's your own fault. Like, it's hardcore that I actually enjoy because like you are the reason you died. There is no like, you don't accidentally die in Zomboid. You don't like do something in such a way that like it just, yeah, it's like, hey, you make the choices you make, and like there's very little unfair death in Zomboid. So it's like one dog fence. Oh, this gets you. I see. Zomboid, I like Zomboid because it's, especially with the character I'm currently using, which is 0 fitness, 0 strength, but I have every foraging perk. I have every foraging perk available, meaning my foraging radius is like most of the fucking screen, and I can find most things in nature that I want. So I just meander around the woods looking for things in the woods.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Hell yeah. That's how doggy do. Yeah, the dog mod. It's because I believe that mod uses the character animation model and then reskins at a dog and has it walk around behind you with 4 legs. But when it vaults a fence, it then does like that because it's using the humanoid vaulting animation. These nukes. But yeah. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Zomboid. Just chilling off stream. Or not to get my face eaten. Living in a fishing shack. I spawned in a fishing shack hoping to get a fishing rod. I still haven't found a fishing rod. I need a bunch of fish to get enough protein to be able to get swole. But now I need a fishing rod and I don't know where the fuck to go to get a fishing rod. Go to Dick's. I wish. There's not a Dick's near the place where I'm at. The sporting game. I found a sledgehammer without even looking. I went into a house and there was just one in the fucking, like, a box in the house. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I can't find a fishing rod, but I found a sledgehammer.
And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Yeah, that's how it goes, Carmo. The other Dick's? Nope. Go straight to Dick's. But yeah, like where I am on the map, there's like nothing else next to me. Cause I was like, I'm gonna give myself a exercise orientated start. And yeah, no, that didn't happen. I am royally fucked. Your place called Dick's. Ah. Now here we got Dick's Sporting Goods. It's where you can get your paddles, your balls, your rods. You know, the normal things you need at Dick's Sporting Goods. Shit and piss mod. Gotta have all the mods. Your rifles. You get that? Yep. Your wiener sticks. All the things you need from Dick's. The hardware store including a generator? Shit. Yeah, I know that for the extension run, my the McCoy estate spawns with a generator. So I will at some point have to go to the McCoy estate, but for now I can live off without a generator, but I will need it at some point.
Back to the bathysphere.
I will need it at some point.
Find more charts like that one. and
Cause
we'll
yeah,
be
here I can show you where I
swimming
am
soon
on
enough.
the map, cause I'm. Where is it? So like I spawned. So here's Riverside. Here's Brandenburg. I spawned here. I chose this bait and tackle shop in the middle of nowhere, right here. So far, I've explored this area around here, and I've walked down to this gas station, and walked down to here. In this area alone, I have killed like 200 zombies. I was like, yeah. It is painful as fuck to make any progress. I was hate for trying to piece of compact. This one? You don't use souls, so it doesn't. Because you spend rage. It converts all costs to rage. What's up, Clipto? It does not do anything. Card is not spent though, right? Per soul required. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. I am proud of my wiener stick, yes. I love my wiener stick. Though, I don't know where my wiener stick is. Did I leave it outside again? No, I haven't. Gotta have the wiener stick. I was like, it should be right here. My house in the forest. Had to walk to most. Oh no. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, I'm trying to get that run to like get deeper. It's just so hard to live in it's so hard to live in that mode.
Say it plain.
Like one fuck up and you're just dead. One fuck up and you're just dead. Okay. 92.
Can I not have but a moment's
So I
respite?
guess the next step would be, if I was to continue on this guy, I would need to make a warlord's helmet. I really wish I could use the rarity of the 2-line rings wasn't so bad for the supports. 'Cause those would be really cool to build around. Just try different things, different passives. Boost up the dude from Guardian, or boost up the cats, or build something like the totem thing. That is a lot of fucking links. What the fuck? Would be cool. What just happened?
prevail.
Why did I stop attacking? Where did I unrage myself again? I took out variable attack speed. I should always be slower than my attack speed. I do not know. I somehow attacked too fast. Odd.
This way, exile.
Well, the ghost will do that. I don't want to do that.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
Six warlocks. How much is Nimmies? $75. The other problem is I'm not.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Well, maybe. I don't know what a brittle on something like a Uber would even be. What's the just increased damage?
At that price?
So can I buy Amethyst Ring? There's really no reason to buy this. I can make this myself better, but I just want to see what it cost. It's like a fucking 3-liner. Yeah. Fucking 3-liner that costs 7 divines. Good shit. Does come with T1 rarity though. And 45 decks. The Sharon voltage. Well, dumbly enough, that could actually That could honestly sort of work as a ring that I can just buy and slap on. It's got the wed life. The dex allows me to switch to snipers. And I can smash it with the warlords. Or actually, I switch the dex over to int. And I save a point. So if I was going to try to make a dex... I mean, it's a 2-2, but 7 divines? How much is, Amethyst? 86. Fractured, no. Corrupted, no. Mirrored, no. Influenced, not. Oh, they don't cost anything? Okay. It's just a 1-2 smash. It's not worth 7 divines. It's just some alterations and I can get it done.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
I could probably do that
I'll
then.
let you know.
Hmm.
Not bad.
I might as well give this build as much as an attempt as I can give it. Not like I'm in a rush. I have plenty of time to play all sorts of things. So let's see what happens.
I'd consider that a win.
Give it an attempt. Maybe once I get all the pieces in play, it somehow
Not bad.
locks
bad
in
at
and
all.
works. Do I believe that for a second? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But
Could do worse, exile.
only way I'm gonna find out is I gotta just push it to arguably the limit of what these things can do. And maybe yeah, maybe something just cracks out. Maybe something happens. Alright, so what does this need on it then? Item. Amethyst ring. Max life T1 wed. Chaos resist. And any of the attributes T1. But int would be the main culprit. And then that's it. And then I smash it with Warlords. Warlord suffix or prefix? Let's see. Jewelry, rings, Warlords. There's flammability and crit multi on the suffix side of things. Both of those would be good. The other side is area effect and fire damage against ignited. I mean, flammability would change things in the sense that I would have to go double curse. Crit multi would just be good all around. That's the most likely thing I'm going to hit besides bleed. So either one of those could be good. Okay, suffix side it is then. Suffix side it is then. So how rare or hard to get are these combos? How rare or hard to get are these combos? Let's see. It might be that wed is the linchpin of this operation. Okay, apparently it's all quite difficult to get. Really? Nothing? Oh, okay. That's kind of scary. I thought they would be more common. There's wed. Life and wed. Both prefixes. So now I mean, I might as well throw those on there. I guess the chaos business is honestly going to be the hard part then.
I should raise my fees.
There's intelligence. Then what is the veiled modifier here? Minus mana cost and shock. Cool. And
Good luck out there.
Wet int. Oh. Gotta buy some devastations. I'm gonna run out of dust.
Welcome.
Okay. Yeah, let me buy some devastations then. Check the. Well, actually, I should probably check what has become the new, if anything has changed. Dusting. Devastations have gone up. Malachi's marks. Seems to be a decent efficiency. Okay. Okay.
It's a gilded wonder.
What the? Okay.
Well, make it happen.
This hideout is so incredibly lagged.
Oh? Enjoy that. Happy hunting.
Okay, that should be enough. That's a one laggy hideout.
Greeting.
Pump these things up. Need to go do some boating so I can get some more gold back.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Okay.
Hail!
And manage town, add gold. Add half my gold stash, there we go. And continue. I need chaos resist still. Life roll. Still haven't seen a chaos res roll. Life roll. Another life roll. Stat roll. I might have to do the chaos resist differently. Kind of funny that the hardest thing to get on the chaos res ring is chaos res. Let that be how it is. Split to con. Nah, it's too expensive, I think. Honestly, it's like it could be an option, but I think the split 2 cost just ridiculously expensive. Your sanity? Well, my sanity ain't worth much. Chaos res 31. Magic. None? I see. I see. How rare is Chaos Res on a Antheus ring? $415. Alright, that is fairly rare. That is, fairly rare, and that's with augmentations. Every 500 alterations. Huh.
Business.
Somehow, I am and am not surprised by that.
We'll make it happen.
It both is and is not surprising. Also sort of explains why Chaos Res rolls on other gear is always so expensive. Am I surprised it's spinning? Hell yeah, I am. That's next level. It's too slow. Like 60% of starters. It probably will be. A lot of people are gonna probably go into spin to win league. How different the game looks. Yep. It's certainly come a long ass way. There is no doubt about that. Yeah, for Amazon. Hand-drawn cooperative golfing adventure? What the hell? Bye bye Bonnie. Okay. Like everyone handles like a different aspect of the throw. What a bizarre vibe. Well, someone certainly put a lot of effort into it. Looks interesting in terms of its, you know, overall like feel. I'm sure that'd be cool for some. Yeah, that seems like someone like, yeah, decided to actually make something different, which
The merry
props to that.
all in
I love to see different things.
I'll let you know.
Fast dual wielding duelist. Back on more nostalgia. What are we at now? How fast we talking? No captions. I love how everyone's level 47. Oh shit, the old tree. Holy fuck. I love the tree is just small nodes. Fucking wind screams. No six links to be seen. How fast we attacking? 2.9. Not even hasted. Oh. 3.09. Look at this guy. Absolute mad lad. Look at those stabs. And look at the fucking resist fire, resist cold, resist lysine, additional life, uses viper strike, allies regenerate life. Holy shit. Old school modifier rares, man. Fucking hell. So yeah, why does Chris keep clicking? Can't you hold the button down? What is he? I was gonna say, don't you just hold? Didn't we have hold down button tech? A spam going here. 964 HP, a bunch of life. Nice. A bunch of life. You hear that, guys? 1,000 HP is a bunch of life. We are next leveling. Aura, I don't know for Void of Forge, honestly. I I do not know for Void Forge as to what aura you would be using. We have 10 times as much. Right, for Void Forge. Mm-hmm. Yeah. AI is really smart, guys. Raise a virtual glass. I'd raise a real glass as well.
How goes it?
That's crazy. That is pretty wild. But, yeah, that was the game back in the day. It was a different beast altogether. Or better or worse.
Later.
It was a different beast of a game back then. Lost the Chaos Res. Lost the Wed. There's one ring base. So I don't need those anymore. Shouldn't need the int, so I can get rid of that. Now I just need Chaos Res and Wed. That was a combo. I don't think at that point yet, no. To be honest. Just depends, realistically. I also saying. Yeah, there wasn't, there wasn't a whole lot of people playing, and there also wasn't a whole lot of, like, well, honestly, a whole lot of endgame to worry about at that point in time. So there wasn't really much need to worry about loot or endgame things. Complaining about carpal tunnel. I mean, honestly, there was a lot of stuff like that back in the day, yes. The game was always very weirdly click intensive for a lot of operations and things that we do. Still is in a lot of ways. Still is.
Business.
He says fucking
I'll
clicking
put
alterations.
the word out.
Yeah, only recently do we start getting click optimizations. Or better or worse, they are a recent thing. So, we'll never know the internal politics of who wanted what, so not worth worrying about realistically. I wouldn't put much stock on it as to one way or the other, personally. Because, yeah, we'll never know.
I'll put the word out.
We'll never know, and realistically, it doesn't matter all that much. I'm always gonna be more concerned about the current health of the game than previous healths of the game. Unless, you know, it's something is a downgrade in terms of its overall feeling for the game. Then that's a different story. Fucking Mary G. Yeah, you gotta have some. You gotta have some friction, 100%. But certain things. A big problem of it is, like, when you have friction that is essentially multi-layered, that's when the issue comes up. I think that's when people start questioning it. Merchant tab. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They don't add everything, so some of the things that players would ask for, that would definitely be a negative. Have not been in the game. Yeah, like, you know, with alteration clicking, that's one of those ones where I'm like, yeah, the friction of time and resources is fine. The friction of actually fucking breaking my finger, not so much. I could do without that one. Just saying. I still think it was super too. I mean, it's possible, yeah. There would be some things like that, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Poe, like, I've talked about it before, but I think Poe's in a weird spot where its itemization system is incredibly intricate, but the process of making those items makes very little sense within the context of, like, it's all about just finding currency to use on items rather than ever, like, being excited about finding items. There's a couple things, like, you know, tree boots are pretty impactful on being able to be found, but, like, that's from a mechanic, a system within the crafting systems. It's not, you know, you're not gonna drop a boot from a monster that's good, so I think that's the more that we've lost the ability to actually ID good items off the ground, the more and more I've disconnected with the game's actual like mapping and looting desires. And that does make me sad. Definitely not fresh here. Like, you know, you can highlight an 86 Twilight Regalia all you want, but you're never gonna ID a good one. So, I do wish the game had
What secrets are you
ideable
hiding
items
in
that
that
were
murderous
of value from the ground.
Let's find out. Valdo had
Right,
some
Lone Song, yeah.
ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
But that's just the way they wanted to take it, so.
Needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Yep, that's the problem.
Feel the pull of the void.
I would.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Oh, fun for him. I get that, Nibs, yeah. Like, the reason I'm interacting with so much this league is because we do have N and Ns and the recombo stuff, because it does, you know, it does let me make decently good items. But like last league, any league that doesn't have a new crafting mechanic, I basically don't touch the crafting that much. I may buy a fracture and essence spam or whatnot, but I definitely don't go nearly as hard.
This one is my own creation.
Yeah, Po 2 I don't touch crafting at all, almost.
Repent! Ha! Plenty more where that came from.
Not influence based. Yeah, pretty much.
Destruction.
Everything not influenced is always going to be starting with a fracture.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin.
It's a lot of spam. It's a lot of pulls at the casino to try to get items in this game.
That's it.
That's how it is.
Sin. Sin surrounds you. Impossible. Now. This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Is this later? Get some sleep. Just need to leverage that harder. Yeah. I do like the fact that we do have, you know, so much more accessibility when it comes to like all these systems. Because yeah, it's making it so that I can craft shit, which is nice.
At that price? Ah, I'll update that.
But enjoy pro crafting a lot. Yeah, I mean maybe I would enjoy Pro 2's crafting if I like got in there and like really did it, but I can't get over how the game mechanically feels to play, so it's so difficult for me to like play it long term. I enjoy jumping in and like it's 100% startable. Oh, Scorching Ray? Yeah, the build's like sick. You can go into it and farm with it and what's in my eye? And have a good time. But yeah, hopefully with updates and things I can figure out workarounds for Path of Exile's 2 systems. Then I'll be happy. 'Cause, 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 'cause Pick up tier items and crafting on them. Ah, right. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully, the system was fixed. Well, I would be, yes. That's what I'm saying. But I don't expect them to. That's the thing. I have zero belief that they're gonna actually like do anything about the feel of the combat system, because it's probably just like how they're designed the entire thing to work with within their like combat animations, and I don't see that being changed. Especially if like 99% of people don't see it as a problem, and there's a couple outliers. They're just never gonna put dev time into it, and it's just something that's never gonna be fixed. And I either play around it or figure out what I'm doing. Play Hawk style Righteous Fire only or something, where I don't have to like engage with the attack system. Figure out how to make loopers or something, I don't know. Round Sam FB Rally Mark, hell yeah. Slam Jam time. Right, SNX, yeah, I get that. I get that. Sunder did feel good when I was using it. I did enjoy the Sunderage. But yeah, I am under no illusions that GGG has any priority to look at their combat animation system. So I'm just gonna have to deal with the spongy controls. That's really all there is to that.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
It's like a slams.
All in order.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have a different feel about it. Like I said, mine is... I don't know where my feel comes from, but it's just what it is. You know what I could do? I just realized. There's those programs that like show what keys you're pressing that streamers use for overlays. I could use one of those and try to time the differences if I recorded the screen. I don't know what the latency on those, but it doesn't matter because it would be like the same latency between the two games. I wonder what people use for that. To showcase like what buttons they're pressing. Just life, intelligence, chaos resist, wed, and then I'm just gonna slam it with a warlord's suffix to see if I land crit and go from there. Because I want to do this and then make the warlord helmet and see where I land. All things considered. Do the full conversion, see if I can survive. Mostly I'm just, like, I'm staying on the character because I'm curious about the survivability. The fact that I started dying at 11 stack, I want to see if going full warlords and, like, getting the chest piece would solve that. That's why I'm kinda going to a little bit further lengths than I normally would to try to see this. Just because I'm curious. Computer tutorials. Yeah, it's used in a lot of things. No, those programs. I've never looked into like where those programs come from, or like what people use to make it happen. Okay, there we go. So I actually don't know anything about them.
What do you need?
I don't know what overlay program people use for it. Look for? Yeah, well, easy to look for and
Business?
easy to trust what I find is there's a lot of speedrunning ones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I just need to find which one the speedrunners are using to overlay their shit on. Because I could overlay it onto OBS, like have it there, and then have OBS record at like 144 FPS. Put an instance skill on my bar, press it with the overlay here, and then record it, and then do the same thing in PO 2 and see if there is a timing difference between any of the things. And I could like sort of tell if there was something timing wise that was causing it to feel the way it is, or if it is more so something else in terms, like maybe if they're the exact same timing in both games, then something else is making it feel different. Not that I think it would like matter at all, and like GGG is gonna change anything, but like for my own knowledge, like to try to narrow down if like maybe there is something I can do, maybe it is some faults of my own. But seeing as me and Kethril have the same feeling about it, I don't think it's a latency or hardware issue, because different sides of the world, different hardware, different everything.
Look who it is.
So
Yes. Want something?
I don't know.
Just say the word.
I'd be just interested in seeing if
Want something? Just say the word.
I could like narrow it down to an understanding of like what the fuck I'm saying is wrong. Oh, actually, no, I should probably... Yeah, no, this is still correct, but I think I'll leave the suffix open, because then I can craft on a resist if I need to, yeah. Smash? First time? Don't make me do this multiple times? Damn it. What'd I lose? I lost the chaos resist? Really? I kept the prefixes, but I lost the 10%? Fuck me. Okay. I need a chaos resist life, or chaos resist wed. Alright, chaos resist life or wed. Damn it, the chaos resist is the one thing I didn't want to lose. I gotta buy more rings. Out of the blue. An oddity? Amethyst. Ring. 86. Influence. Not. Fractured, no. Mirrored, no. Corrupted, no. Non-unique. X messages.
Could do worse, exile.
I was killing monsters. Yeah, I had to switch it up. Hell yeah, Nips. It happens. Sometimes people want to reconnect. See what folks are up to. People living lives and being like, oh shit, I knew that guy back in the day. I should see what he's up to. Mm-hmm. Turn it crazy. Who knows? Max life. Gone. Damn it, I just had to lose the chaos res of all the things to lose on there.
I'll put the word out.
Chaos res was one I was hoping not. Not to lose. Okay, 2 max life rolls. And now I gotta go until I get Chaos Res again. It's not.
How goes it?
If I do this. No, that is a horrible way of doing it. Yeah, no, no shot.
Cheers.
No shot. Another wed. Or just worry about the isolated ones. Well, that's already a perfect one for that combo. Not what I need. Buy Bitcoin. I'm telling myself not to throw that laptop away. And also, yes, get more Bitcoin. Buy Bitcoin, sell it. When it hits 50k, buy Nvidia. Ride the AI wave, bail the fuck out right about now. Retire to a small island off the coast of Finland. Never talk to anybody ever again. That's his passwords for the bitcoins in his hard drive. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know which one's better or worse. But he had way more, right? So, you know. He's worse off than me, I'd say.
Ahoy there! I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Got a rest or something? Yeah. Buy pizza instead. Fuck yeah. Bitcoin pizza or golden leaf pizza? I'm pretty sure it's the Bitcoin pizza. At that point. Chaos resist. How much Bitcoin did I use to buy the pizza? I can't remember what it was, 16 or something like that? It was 10K at the time? Holy fuck.
Hello, hello, hello.
41 USD. Nice.
We'll make it happen.
That's one hell of a pizza. It's what it was worth. Yeah, I mean that's the reality of that. Like back then, you would just had to know to just wait and fucking hope. Could have been a Bitcoin millionaire, but or billionaire. Right, these, yeah. You could, yeah, exactly. Well, touch, just chuck 1,000 out of anything and see what the fuck happens.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, somebody has to use it to, make people think that it has a use. Otherwise, if everyone just hodled, it wouldn't have done shit. Someone's gotta be the one that buys a pizza for it. Someone's gotta purchase a pizza.
What? All in order. I'll let you know.
It's all good.
We'll make it happen.
I would not realistically myself know what the fuck to do with that level of money. I do not need much. As I sometimes laugh at myself when I see my
Can I not have
credit
but a
card
moment's
statement come
respite?
in. I'm like, huh, that's the grand total of all my bills this month and nothing else. And then I look back for like 6 months. I'm like, ah, the last thing I bought for myself was a Doro. I see. Like, I just don't spend money on anything.
On your finger for you.
Like, I don't know.
Reckon I can rustle something.
I am definitely a man of very few wastes. I'm just not someone who uses money on anything. Life chaos resist, life wed, elemental chaos, damage, smash, go. That's on 2B. I lost the chaos resist again? What? How? I'm so confused. How is that possible? I don't. Okay, well, I gotta go again. I don't understand how that's possible. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess I could have... No, also... How much divines do I have? I have enough to try again. I am bloody confused. I'll be honest. I am bloody fucking confused as to how I lost the chaos resist again.
Business.
Did I really just land two 10% in a row?
All in order.
I mean, it's possible.
I'll, let you know.
But also, what the fuck? Also, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, weird. I'm like legitimately confused as to how this has happened. Because I've kept the prefixes both times and lost the chaos resist, which is incredibly unlikely. So now I'm gonna keep the chaos resist and lose the prefixes. Just to really put salt on the wound and make me do it again. Well, I'm glad that gambling box gave me 8 divines, because I'm gonna fucking need it. Gonna fucking need it. What the hell again? It wasn't supposed to be. But Chaos Resist is a rare mod, and I've somehow lost Chaos Resist on both of the smashes. And I don't understand how that is possible. Given the fact that I'm using the Ducat method. $205 hours and counting? Hell yeah. Gaming. Starts college soon. Ah. Gotta get that gaming in while you can.
merrily. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
This is going really swell. Looks so fun. It does, doesn't it? This is what everybody wants to do. This is what everybody wants to do. Doing this on Xbox? Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Good luck on the keyboard search. I'm doing this simply because I want to try to make this fucking thing work.
I'll put
Just
the word
trying to make this stupid thing work. And I'm having to jump through like 90 fucking hoops to even get an attempt at it. Everything's so cheap. Oh yeah. Just really cheap stuff right now. Just right flying out the door. Just flying out the fucking doors, baby. Come on, Chaos Resist. Where the fuck are you? I'll go stuff the sell. I mean, yeah, like I can fund builds really easily. If I go on Toxic Rain and sells bow, I'm fucking stonking. The only problem is like, yeah, I mean to a degree, yeah. I guess I can liquidate those. Just a matter of like whether I want to. Dude, Chaos Resist. Why are you so rare?
business.
Not merciless levels of rare, but
I'll
fuck,
put the
this is
word
stupid.
out.
Can I get like any ring? Magic? Chaos Res? Huh. Wow. Yeah, probably rhetorical. There's a div card for it. If there is, apparently not many fucking options. Or yeah, just banging their gear. That's kind of wild. Did not expect to see, essentially no rings available. Is there a Chaos Rift Discord? Let's see.
What?
Chaos. Res. Nah. Bamoth? Ring of Bamoth. Holy fuck. Yeah, there's none of them available.
All in order.
Where does this come from? What ring am I making? Life, Wed, a stat, a Chaos Resist. Warlords. Katash the Beyond boss? Oh. Interesting. I do not know, Sausage. I really do not know. It is quite something that they are. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Being out of a job? I mean, yeah, I guess. You either are out of a job or not. If you like to eat, yeah. I don't know. I have to assume they pivoted their PvP thing or something into being Walson 2 or something. I don't know. I don't know what's happened there. Unless the PvP thing is still going on.
What are we shipping? I'll put the word out.
Oh wait, this search is on 86. I can get them like that. Okay. I guess I'll try these for 20C. Now these are all rings of Bamoth.
A shadow falls across my prison.
Oh, this is all just rings of Bamoth. They're all 83 Bamoths. What item level does it become if I smash these together? Making both games, huh? I wonder how that one game Bex has moved over to is doing. Still 86. Okay. A light read. I went from Cry to Unreal. Hell yeah, Rockwell. Got some nasty rolls as well. Fuck yeah, dude. We were committed to supporting Lords of Mayhem for the long term and improve the game through updates, new chapters, and items. Additionally, over time, however, it became clear that the game's technical foundation was not designed to sustain a live service lifespan. Addressing these limitations would have required a complete rebuild. We ultimately made a difficult decision to end the active development and focus on our efforts on building the new project on stronger technical foundations while applying the lessons we learned from Walls and Lords of Mayhem. Interesting. Bismuth, silver, basalt, sapphire. Huh. Fancy. All sorts of reses. There are 2 different teams. Well, wait. The teams working on Wolcen 2 and GDR are not the same team that originally developed Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. Wolcen Studios has changed significantly over the years, although the experience and lessons gained continue to inform how we develop games today. Interesting. So it's, wait, are they saying that it's just completely a different team, but like they're using the Wolcen name? That's so fucking weird. Interesting. Torchlight to Torchlight Infinite deal? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's surprising. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see what comes out of it, but odd. You just use the IP. Yeah, well, name recognition is important. So, like, I kind of get it in that regard.
What do you need?
Why you would do that, but at the same time, that's one hell of a cursed name you're using. When it comes to the ARPG space.
Job's done.
But, I mean, if it's a completely different team, yeah, maybe there's a thing there.
Have a good one.
It was a commercial success. I mean, I guess they must have sold enough copies, yeah? Alright, so just doing it with the Mammoth rings is better. There's no reason to search for it like that.
Ahoy there.
Alright.
We'll make it happen.
What else, maybe?
Ahoy there.
I mean, I'll sign up for the content creator program there and see if I get access, and then fuck it, I'll play it and see. I'll tell you guys. Play test and see how cursed it is, yeah.
The sea's a fickle mistress. Go on. What are we after this time? Fine work, that. Yes? Ah, reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
We'll see. Yeah, true. But hey,
Alright.
somebody liked the PT Cruiser. Alright, please don't remove the chaos resist this time, game, if you'd be so kind. Well, okay, you didn't, but you lost me the life roll that I needed. Okay. What? No, I did not mean to walk into the cortex carrying a ring, game. Let's go again. This was not supposed to be this difficult of a fucking craft. It was not supposed to cost me this much. At all. It should have been way fucking easier to make than costing me fucking 12 divine to make a damn ring. I just failed like stupidly enough time, like the wrong roll there.
Make it happen. All right.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help. I tried my
This
best.
was not supposed to fucking take this much
Need to
currency.
want something? Just say the word.
At all. $500k ship juice. Congratulations. Ash. Thank you. Fucking free. That was stupid. I should not have taken that much. I should not have fucking taken that much.
At that price?
Okay, how much do I have left over now? 8 divines. Woo. There's 2 making 2. Wait, what's the other one?
Alright.
Oh, I guess Poe is making 2 at the same time. So, I'm actually going to keep my suffixes open on this one, I believe. Yeah. Just in case I need more stats, I'm gonna smash the prefix rather than smash the suffix. Because if I need another stat for some reason, whether that be int or resistances or whatever, I can do it this way. And that's better for me. So, okay. So now I need to buy 2 divine worth of that.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, buy 1 divine worth of that because you don't want to buy it in the right click right away. Then I need to buy 2 divine worth of this. Swap that. Warlord's Orb. Buy that.
All in order.
And smash. This is a very expensive ring, but it is the fucking reality of this stupid build.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your
Alright,
liking?
and we smash. And I think we can get Fizz extra fire, which is the only thing I really care about.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
3 to 4 damage per endurance charge. Well, that does shit for me. I'll take, well, I guess melee damage? It's a ring for me, so melee damage. Endurance charges don't do shit. Unless I want to resell value it, but that's T2. It's not going to be much. No, that's melee damage. Alright, damage ring made. Alright. Cool. This thing desperately needs a divine. Because the only thing good on it is Chaos Res, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. if I don't need it. My other character's got my Ring of Calandra. You. I will put you back on you when I need you to for other stuff. So for now, we're just going to switch to this until I make the helmet, and then I'll worry about Nimmies afterwards. Well over Chaos Res Cap. What'd you make? Crit multi, life, fire resist, cold resist, all resist. A fuck ton of resistances in crit multi. That's a lot of something. So now that lets me unspec this node and this node. Can I still take them off if I take that off? I can. Sweet. Making misspaces. Yeah, sometimes it happens like that, yeah. Alright, so that probably needs attribute quality on it as well. And I'm still capped on that. I'm exactly capped. Okay, I'm very glad I'm very glad I left that suffix open then. Because I can just barely make this work. Okay. Now that I have 2 sockets available, I need to put a large here so that I can put a place for... Large? Yes, I need to put a large there. Not this large, however, because this large is attack speed, and attack speed breaks my build. Okay.
Really?
Now I gotta figure out what large to put there. And I also gotta take a piss. I'm gonna do that first. Devil Influence comes with 15 mod acquired. Oh shit, damn. Well, my water to boil. Go take a piss, make some coffee, and then figure out what that large that I gotta put there is. $11.15 Elder Warlords. 15% life. Not even VVO'd. Probably a good idea. That is quite a chest. Alright, bathroom, here. when I walked away, I realized I can do a little bit of changes to things that maybe I can make use of. If I can get rage here and here, but I don't think I can, but it would be really nice if I could. I'll have to look. Does that exist? If I do it up there instead. Yeah, there are some. $75C. Okay. This might work. Let me try this. I have no gold. Fuck me. Okay, hold on.
Hell!
Try that again. I zeroed out my gold reserves. Fucking. I put this up here. I can take you out. Put you in. Rage. What? Oh, fuck. I forgot to change the filter. Because this one still has this node. Take that out. Can I still get one? That's what I get for making that, doing that too quickly. Okay. One of you work. ADC. Okay, we're good. I don't know which one's better. I just know how to use this one. To be honest. Rage and rage. Okay, cool. So that then goes there. No idea which one's better, if one is better. I just know what I'm doing with that one, so I tend to default to using that one. Okay, and that goes there.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
There. Alright, that's 2 more points to go up there as well. Is that worth doing that then? It is more damage if I do that. 97 though, but it is what it is. Take those out. 95. Yeah, okay. One, two, three. Okay. That's a bit more damage for that, and then I have to take a couple points out to get over there. Grab that one out. And trouble on that side. Yeah, okay. Do that as well. That's still okay. That's still correct. That's more damage.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Honestly, at this point, that's what I need to do. that. Unspec that. Go there. Unspec that. There we go. Okay. We're working on it. One step at a time. It's getting there. Make a DPS number go up. In whatever bizarre way I can. Okay, now I can go bound by Warlord 4 Fizz 10. The rest of it doesn't matter because I can't get, like, you can't get a double or anything like that. Yeah, there's no doubles. So one of these for 1C.
Oh, wish I...
This will give me 10% more conversion. There we go. %10 more total conversion. Done. So now there is 5% of my damage that is no longer being taken by Fizz, or is still taken by Fizz. So if I try to go Cloak of Flame, I would need a 45. 13 Divines. Yeah, so that's VVO territory at that point then. No, I'm still trying to, I know that this won't get damage. I'm trying to see where the degen goes to if I give it enough layers of like conversion, because I'm still curious to like what 10% does. I get some ice. Okay. Exact IP where the routing from is located. The problem is my modem. Yeah, then they're always gonna do that first. Like, no, it's not us. It's you. Like, no, it's not. Fuck off. Alright, so Let's see how this feels now. Because I'm now 95% converted, so I should be able to sustain a higher level of damage.
Your death is a mercy. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, that's what I have to do with mine. And be like, no, that is not the problem. And they still won't believe you. Then you do it again, and again, and again. Until you lose your fucking mind. Alright, so next thing that I could change is getting the enhance or the mark.
Advance. I'm ready. Do try not. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Do I have to move?
This is how it's done.
No, I basically take nothing from you now.
For you yet.
Time with the. That's pretty good. Nine, 12. Okay. So even on a 12, I was perfectly fine. Okay. Okay, for like 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Yep, that sounds like the progress. That sounds like the normal progress style.
Too sidetracked. Sound advice for life in general, really.
You think we're stupid? Or you'll be emptying the pit bucket.
If it ain't broke, it will be.
Oh, I don't think so.
Nice bit, not too shabby, mate.
I mean, if I'm getting to 12 stacks, it does mean I am attacking 2 times a second, so all that timing is completely correct. How about the max I can do there as well? Okay.
Not too challenging. Back to work.
Okay. So the next upgrade.
That's why we do the world taken loss.
Next upgrade that I could do, or the final upgrade I can do, I should say, is chuck nimmies in this thing.
Say goodbye.
So that means I have to make my helmet, and then I can. Chuck in nimmies. This build dove. I wouldn't do this build at all. I'm merely limit testing it, but I would not recommend this in any capacity. There are much better builds. Yeah, I switched the secrets.
Get them!
I want secrets. You can use the defensive layers that this build has to do all sorts of stuff, I'm sure. But
Not a problem.
I'd probably just go something else. I wouldn't touch the Vaal stuff at all.
Keep it quick and quiet.
If
Say goodbye.
if you were interested in something like this. Because yeah, this is legitimately pretty awful.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
For the amount of work it requires.
And barely any spiders on you this time.
Takes a lot of fucking work to get not a lot of fucking back. But I'm just trying. I just want to see what it looks like. If I just keep pushing it further and further and further. Just seeing what it looks like if I just attempt to push. He used 2.5 times the speed. Or the thing. Yeah, I mean, in some capacity that may be what you end up stuck being, whether you want to or not, but and when I had to deal with that, I just had to call them constantly and all the time until somebody finally went's like, yeah, you're right. Something is wrong. Just had to get the right person on the horn. Just had to get the right person to finally pick up the phone. I'll spam it. Yeah. Yeah, playing with that kind of delay is extremely annoying. ISPs. Well, I mean, good thing you can. I didn't have that luxury. Yeah, there's no ISP change here. We have one ISP where I live. You either use them or you don't use anybody. If you're more in town, you can. There's competition, somewhat. Like there's more than one provider, but out here in the middle of nowhere, nah. Nope. Do not collect $200. Yeah, $200 for you. That goes in someone else's pocket. Just get fucked? Yep. Straight to the fucking.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
Fucking observe.
Repent! Rayclass needs me! Valdo's designs were flawed.
A single flask charge was generated in all of those hits.
You will.
How the fuck?
Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Bill's gone up twice since then. Yeah. That's fun, isn't it? Are you getting better service? No. Your bill's going up. What does it mean? Well, it means you get fucked.
This one is my own creation. Darkness surrounds us. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No.
Oh, my damage is going up.
This isn't over. This will never be
Your
over.
bit rate? Oh yeah, this build is
Unify humanity.
very intense on the bit rate. I'm just trying to make it work. That's all. Trying to make it work somehow. Actual capitalism. That'd be nice, right? If we're gonna be fucked over, can we be fucked over like with competition at least? But no, we can't.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The other option would be I could forego the nimmies and go the Bernie boots, but they're not going to be that much more powerful. This build's weird. I don't know what nimmies will do to it. I feel like it's gonna do a lot more than I expect because of 11 projectiles being returned. It would be really hard to tell. Because I don't know how much overlap I have as it is. Which is the problem. I can get so much area that I'm needing for some amount, and I don't know what that amount is. I get nimmies in and I you know, I double, like, all 11 projectiles. That'd be fucking huge. Let me grab this one. And then that one. the money. I should probably time how long it takes me to kill Polaric and then switch between blood and sand. And then also time it switching between faster projectiles and not. Just to see if the overlaps are being changed in some way that matters. Because at the moment I don't know if they are. They might be.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
Yeah, I should do that, actually.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Yeah, I need to time it and see if it's faster projectiles is better. I need to know. Whee! Can't see fuck all.
This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from.
So what do I replace with it for now?
Destruction.
I got fire pen.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin.
Or crit. I think it's like crit up. No, crit's bad because it's
Death sweeps in. No, impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
yeah, crit would be bad because it would be consistency. I'll take pen. The hook. Another pair of gloves. Okay, so take out fire pen. And then take out fire pen. And then I need to buy a faster projectiles. Can I buy it? Can I get a 2020? And how much is it? 111 dex. Okay. So I can't actually wear a 2020. Can I get like 1520? No. 84. I have 76. Alright. I'll just put dex on here for now so I can test it. There we go. So now I can get a 2020 and we'll be good to go. Buy that. Just wanna, I gotta try. I gotta try everything I can to see where, what, and how
I should raise my fees.
What part of my build is doing what?
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there!
Something somewhere is doing
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
some level of stuff. Okay, so if I do it this way, let me buy a Polaric Devastation again, or Polaric Invitation, and do a couple timed runs of this, and I'll try with faster and without faster and see if it's more or less damage. So if I just leave everything as is right now, this is fine. So we'll do start recording, and this will be without faster projectiles. And I'll just hold the button down, see how long it takes to kill.
Maven, the challenge begins. The champion will fall.
Hold the button down.
Deep space.
Oh, I'm not changing anything.
Solar storm. How unexpected.
Okay. So now, same thing. Record with faster projectiles.
Maven, the challenge begins. The champion will fall. Replica. Astral avalanche.
Ow.
Deep space. How unexpected.
Nothing. Okay. And then do one with fire pen. See a difference to faster projectiles. Then I'll do one where I switch the blood stance.
Maven, the challenge begins. The champion will fall. Replica. Deep space. Solar storm.
Okay.
The dark side.
Alright, that was a way faster kill. Okay, so projectiles right now is not doing anything. Okay. Which is a sort of what I expected to see. That would be on, that would make sense. I think speed would only matter if it was... So, here we are as a 96 occult... No, we're not a 96 occultist. Speed would only matter if I was doing return, I believe. So HP bar at 17. Same thing. Okay. I'll try slower as well. I'll try slower as well. Okay, so faster projectiles makes absolutely no difference. Okay. I don't have return right now. And so this was fire pen round. I got a higher brittle, just more overall damage. Yeah, the fire pen round's like way faster. Okay. Yeah, so I'm comparing against that. So now I need to buy slower projectiles to try that. Let's see if this does anything differently. Compare it against fire pen. We're doing well, Nats. Right. Let's see.
Your champion will fall. Simulacrum.
The weekend's approaching. Get the kick back and do some relaxing. Yeah, so fire pen is still stronger.
Deep space.
Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Okay.
Solar stone.
The speed of the projectile seems to do nothing for this skill. Let's see. Yeah, with the return only. Yeah. Only matters if I have return by the looks of it. Okay. So the top one's faster and this one's slower. So this is... Yeah, they move the exact same speed, essentially. Slower or faster projectiles, so it'd only matter if I had a return. Okay. So for now, I don't need to think about that until if I do put Nimmies in here. For otherwise, it is just fire pen. Righto. Science has been scienced. I've learned fuck all, but you know, science, I guess. And stuff. Speaking of delve. Weekend off in a while. New position. Hell yeah. Moving up the corporate ladder. Yeah, I guess it really isn't much else I can do then. There really isn't much I can do then. I could just drop the AoE, honestly, at that point then, as well, from the thing. It doesn't seem to... Well, I guess I should try recording with and without the AoE. Just to see if maybe it doesn't matter if I have those nodes. Yeah. Okay, let me try one more. I'll compare it against... I'll compare it against just not having AoE at all. Because maybe that's not doing anything and I'm just wasting 3 points on that. At this point, who knows? At this point, who the fuck knows what anything is doing? Alright, let's do another recording, and this one will be in Blood Stance without the AoE nodes. And I'll just compare it against my normal fire resist run.
Simulacrum, deep space, astral avalanche.
It does look slower to not have the AoE.
How unexpected.
Yeah, okay. So I think the AoE was doing something there then, interestingly enough. It did look slower. Let's see, which one's which? This is the nothing. Should be faster projectiles. Yep. So this is Fire Pen. This is Fire Pen full AoE. Yep. Alright. Then this is Fire Pen. No AoE. Nope, those are the exact same speed. A little faster on the tail end there. So maybe overlapping if she moves is better or something. She moved closer to the wall. That's probably why. But in the beginning, those were the exact same speeds. So I don't think the AoE is actually doing anything for me. Interestingly enough. Okay. I guess I'll stay in Blood Stance. Okay. I don't know. I am completely lost as to how to think about this skill.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Because it does sort of just feel like everything I've done is just sort of inched me up by like small bits of percentages rather than anything actually boosting the needle upwards like correctly. It has felt like it's just absolutely hitting the wall. Which is kind of shitty. Because it is a lot of work to make this function. And to have it basically be like, yeah, no, it sort of doesn't do anything. Is, well, I guess the expected outcome. Vaal attack skills are what they are. But I did have to give it the college try. Throw everything I could at it. Try to make it do damage. And find out it doesn't. And that's okay. That's okay. It's a very pretty looking build, and you know, mapping with it is a lot of fun, and I've got good defenses and stuff, so like, in that regard, a lot of things on it worked out, but, you know, the overall usability of the build is, yeah, pretty fucking low. It's pretty fucking low, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, that's just how it is.
Some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
I tried Valground Slam. I couldn't get it to do as much damage as this was doing.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
This ended up scaling a little bit better.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. What are you? In this
Zergo? Yeah.
realm of the past, I am king, and you will
It's the amount you have to, like, do weird stuff to make this work. And it's just too hard with mitigating Vaal Temptations and going Hate Forge and making the cost so you can keep attacking, and just too difficult to get them all in there as like an attack-based setup. Spells and maybe dots I could see being more viable, but It is what it is.
Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No.
Yeah, there's just mechanically a lot of things about like Vaal Temptation. Like if it didn't fork off to the fucking middle of nowhere whenever it like hit the enemy once, and then you had to like RNG come back and hit it, or if you got the like, you know, projectiles to do 10 times their damage, then maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's okay damage, realistically. Like it's enough to say that it can kill some things, and that's about what it can do.
Keep your life to your own.
But yeah, was I kind of hoping for 10 mil? Yeah. Am I happy with like 2-3 mil? I guess it's okay, but it is what it is. Gotta work with what we can get. Is that to prevent multi-hitting? Yeah. It's noticeable. But it's, you know, it's funny because like when I started this character I was like, yeah, I'll go Vaal Blade Flurry. Nope. That thing only hits once per single target, and I was like, alright, Vaal Reeve, nope, that also doesn't hit multiple times per single target. Alright, Vaal Volcanic Fissure it is then, because Vaal Ground Slam also like caps out at its damage pretty low. And even like Vaal Flicker could, but it's such an ass playstyle that I don't see it being viable. Cause like, you know, don't do damage until skill is over. ST. Well, the problem is it has to be a melee skill so that you can use, like like the only way to make Hateforge work is you have to be an axe melee, or you have to have a cost that's low enough that you don't need to go axes. So, like, you just kind of run out of fucking skills you can throw to test at this. This is EQ cost high. No, EQ's cost isn't high. EQ could be a play. I don't honestly know. EQ felt really weird to play when I tried it last league because you have to like hold the button down, ramp up a bunch of stacks, and then walk around. But like, if you stop. Like, you can't get stacks going while walking around, so you're, I don't know, it feels really fucking weird to play. How's Vaal Smite? I didn't try Vaal Smite. But I don't think Vaal Smite can hit single target, can it? Effect. Yeah. Well, I tried it last league. You can stack up like 6 EQs and walk around, but like, it's still not super great feeling. What else might win a shotgun? Yeah, it's just one hit, so it's just like a normal Vaal skill. Generate range. There is that ability, yeah. But that's still really fucking high to, or like, the problem is you give up the shield, so you're giving up 20% conversion, so if you're attacking at the same speed I'm doing, you'd have to run Sublime Visions at that point. Because, like, unless you were going some other way of converting it. Because the moment you attack every 0.5 seconds, you're just gonna fucking flop over otherwise. 12 stacks is so much damage taken. So, yeah. I honestly, having now tried as many skills as I have and bashed my head against this for a couple leagues, it's fairly certain for me. Like, I can almost 100% confidently say that Vaal attack skills just need their numerical things changed, and so does Vaal Temptation. Like, it's just not correct right now.
Observe.
Dawnbreaker is a unique from X-Arc. I don't think you can do that. Vaal bow skills. You'd have to figure out the soul cost thing if you want to like rotate a flask for soul duration or things. You'd have to use a soul ripper. Maybe.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Yeah. I wished it was better.
Torment is over.
Yeah. It can only be natural things. So boss uniques can't come from it, and since Dawnbreaker is a boss unique, no ability to do that from that, sadly.
This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Plenty more where that came from.
The only other way I've seen someone survive Vaal Temptations is you either have to be like an 18 endurance charge jug, or I've seen some people survive it with Tainted Pact by self-poisoning. Those are the only two ways I've seen anyone survive this thing.
Feel the pull of the void.
It's just so much damage that you're taking that...
That's it. Death sweeps in. No, impossible.
Those seem to be the only fucking options.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Gloves. It's sadly just sort of kind of fucked. This guy's just stuck in my hideout. Where the hell did you come from? What are you doing? You're level 100. You're just staring. But hey, you know, like I said, it's even though I'm slightly disappointed in not being able to like push it as far as I wanted to, still cool to like build the build and see how it functions, and all those steps involved is still very much neat, in my opinion. So no problems on that regard for me. Sometimes you just gotta try things out and see how they fold out. And sometimes they work really well, and other times they don't work at all. That's okay. Yes, I'll grab that. Okay. One more level and then I can smack a Maven and see what happens with my damage. Just waiting to get there because I want to run through my Cortexes and see if I can get a Bottled Faith. Yeah, that's another thing. Because it's like a physical damage over time dot, there's so many things that like it not being hit based all of a sudden makes problematic. Yep. No mitigation from, like, it's not a trauma hit or anything like that, it's just the most painful dot in the game. And you just have to fucking deal with that in whatever way that you feel like you can deal with it. And the honest truth is, it's really fucking hard to deal with. There just isn't. There really isn't the kid in the game to deal with it and make everything else work around it. Recoup does not work either, nope. Well, fire damage taken I don't know actually how, I don't think so. I think recoup is from hits as well. More meant for auras. It works with spells. There's plenty of folks who have gotten spells to work with this. It's just attacks is where it kind of falls apart. And then some of the skills that have like a 1 second or 2 second soul game prevention as well, they work with that. Because you don't stack as many. Vaal Volcanic Fissure is a 6 second skill, and it's, as a result, really expensive to. It stacks up a lot quicker. Like for me, I'm surviving a 12 stack of this shit, which is quite a lot. And that's what took so much effort in this build to do, is to get it to survive that 12 stack. Getting enough rage to actually get to the 12 stack, surviving the 12 stack, having the ability to hit with some skill that then scales well enough to do that. Like it all took so much effort that in the end it just stretches everything a little too thin to be left over with. I just don't have, most likely I just don't have enough increase, and then of course more multiplier and flat damage and stuff like that. It just doesn't exist. There's not enough in the build. So as a result of having to, you know, get enough for all the other things to work, just stretches it too thin.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What secrets
But
are you hiding
that is what it is.
in the murderous mind of yours?
That is what it is.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Rayclass needs me.
The funny thing is, like, when the balls do decide to like bounce back and like overlap, the damage is nuts. But it's the RNG of when they don't go for the walls and they stick around in the center for a second. That's yeah. Like sometimes it's really good. And if you could make it so that you could, you know, have the Vaal version kind of stick closer, they would be really good, but since that was like nerfed for, yeah, snaking, then it's no longer doable anywhere else. And so here we are.
This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Yeah, that was a good one. They bounced back to the center and did some good damage. Like I said, it can work. If the RNG of the balls works out just right.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
It can work.
Unify humanity.
Shield.
Greeting. Hello. Journey well.
Journey fucking well. Come on, one of these quartz X's drop me a fucking piss bottle, man. This is nuts. How many swings by the truck stop do I gotta do to grab a bottle? Honestly, what I need to almost do is I need to like attack something that we know the HP of and like time how long it takes to kill, so I can see what my actual DPS is, because I don't actually know how to super guesstimate it in pub. I might just need to like attack a boss. I guess we know the HP of Polaric, so I could just time Polaric's kill. Well, Polaric is bad because she can like go near the wall. I should do like Pope Boss. He'll just stand there in the center, and he's pretty big, so you don't have a consistent kind of overlaps on him. I guess now that I have Dex, it might be actually better to take Assassin's Mark off and put on snipers. I'll do it if I were slotting in. I have not considered it, no. Mostly because... well, I guess I could maybe use... problem is it would be soul based. So, Like, it would activate at some point, but it would also be kind of weird. But technically, it could be a button to press. But I will say that this is the most cohesive version of this build that I have been able to put together so far. So, like, I have once again gotten a little bit further than I have in the previous leagues. And this one is, you know, a fully playable kind of experience. A lot less jankier to play, no worrying about time, like cooldowns or timings or anything like that. You can just right click and hold the button down. So
Remember me?
It's made progress once again. Once again, I have somewhat moved forward in the system, but
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
one of these leagues.
Class needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Are you? Death sweeps in this,
not
the
bad.
realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
I'm assuming that pub still says I should be using Sniper's Mark, which, yeah, maybe that would be the play. Snipers would also mean a bigger brittle, I believe. So it would counteract the crit loss I'd be doing. Yeah, I should probably switch the snipers then.
This one is my own creation. Light of salvation. Repent. Plenty more where that came
Yeah.
from. Face your destruction.
Let me do that and I'll switch the
Sin
snipers.
surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No, impossible. How?
Let's buy a snipers.
This will never be
I have
over.
not found
I will
enough
unify
damage,
humanity.
but I am doing damage. If that makes any sense. I would like to be doing a lot more than I currently am, but I'm doing enough to be like, it's sort of a build.
Farewell.
It's sort of a build.
Gold in.
Let's try this and see how this feels. It's sort of a build. It does sort of a thing.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Sort of a build that does sort of a thing. One, the flail that does build the stabbing. Hell yeah. Good old flail is very much a fun time. Nothing like some actual attack speed. This is good for leveling up my skill gems again. So I need to re-level up somebody that I changed out. I guess in place of wet I could use vicious now because I have dex. Though vicious was 155 dex. So, I don't know about that. What was it? I remember. What I'm pub and say.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't.
Vicious.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
114. No, it's good. .4, 3.6. Okay, no, it's the same. What do we do in New Zealand? Ah, fuck. It was the one that's like right off the coast of Auckland. The boat trip thing. Rangituki, yeah, that one. Rangitoto.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. What are you?
Just before you go hiking it, make sure you take a shit. Because the only place to shit is at the top of the mountain. That was a thing. Well, it's wildlife protected, so not allowed to take a shit in the bush. You gotta eat yourself to the top or eat yourself to the bottom, so if you get midway and think, oh shit, they're going somewhere.
Oh. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Ow.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes.
Searing Blaze? Which one's Searing Blaze?
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
This will never be over.
Unify humanity.
An astrolabe? What the fuck? Oh, controlled blaze. Probably not for me, no. I will unify. Yep, sure you will, Grandpa. You have a good time. Anyway. I'm here for loot. Right, because it doesn't understand the... okay.
I should raise my fees.
Right, doesn't understand the overall... Okay, so if I pull this into pub as a fresh import now. Import... Me. Vaal fissure. Okay. And we want to do balls. We're going to do 5x balls. Live tap is on. We've got that. 35 rage. We are fortified. They are scorched with something. What was a scorch? $19. $20. $23. Yeah, 23. Izavich. You have a good one. Brittle 3. It's between Brittle 3 and Brittle 4. I'll just put 4. Intimidated. Ash? I do have Ash, yes. 5. Sure. We'll say that's active as well. Okay, that's overkill. So I might have to switch that int into a dex if I wanted to keep it this way. That's fine. Not that big of a thing. Okay. That's all fine. Level that up. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, and then this is all this. Okay. So 2.5. Inspiration? But it can't generate... It can't generate, right? Yeah, okay. Everyone gets fired. Well, apparently, yes. It does want vicious. 2.8, but then I lose all the damage on the other side of things, so we don't use vicious. Momentum. Temptation, crit damage. Yep, so that's all correct. And then we grab this node. And that's it. That is it. 94. And it caps out. Can't wait any longer. Am I still using a white divine flask? Interesting. Then if I were to VVO this, okay, I would only take fizz damage, or only take fire damage. Oh, 3.0. Is there anything I can add for hit DPS? Just a shield mastery. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So those two are the last points I can get, and that's it. That's 95. All of this work. What's sold? Don't know. All of this work for... I did switch back to balls, yeah. It is kind of the best I could come up with. The Grand Slam maybe could have been competitive, but gearing it is just way weirder with the exertions and fitting all that stuff in, and I just pushed this to see how far I could get it. And here we are. I've topped it out at, well, whatever the fuck this is. Well, for that, drop of blood. Yep.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Bright side. I mean, honestly, the build's really fun to play. I'm just sad about the DPS. It clears faster than the duelist from 14 years ago. Yeah, that's a bright side. I mean, like, you know, I may sound like I'm down on it a little, like sad about it, but I'm really not. Like, I'm very happy with the fact, like, it got a lot further than the last iteration of it does. It's tankier, it's more smooth, it functions better. It's a lot easier to like keep the momentum going of the skill so it doesn't like randomly turn off on you. Like overall, it does feel like a cohesive build. It's just the Vaal skills themselves just need a 0 behind them to, you know, fucking make them do damage. So yeah, the attack-based Vaals are just, they're just too weak. That's really all there is to it. They're, yeah, no, it's the spell versions of these are just nuts. Go with the RF totems. I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna do RF totems next. I need to make a video on this guy, and then I need to also make a video on my Spellbros character, and then I can sell off the bow off my Spellbros character for like 200 divines, and then I can go from there. Original Sin run? No, I'm good on that, thanks. I've done that once in my life. Enough Sanctum to not desire to do more. Which is the same things. Yeah. Some of them do, definitely. Yeah, it's just, they're just far behind, you know, they've fallen behind. They've been in the game forever, and they're really never been brought up to the actual level of damage. Oh yeah, no. Once I did the final runs of Sanctum, like Sanctum for me is one of those places where I've now gotten 2 mirrors and I've gotten, you know, done to no-hit run. So at this point I'm not really concerned with doing more in there. I don't really care. Like it was more so a fucking, I wanted to do it, get it done, and feel like I've accomplished what I set out to do, and I definitely do that, so I don't need to go further than that on it. But yeah, like I said it earlier, but like Volcanic Fissure, that attack damage there, the 3448, that could have a 0 behind it, and it would make this skill like viable, because it would just take me from like 3 million to 30 million, and with this much investment I should be at 30 million.
Do you remember dying here? You will.
But it is what it is.
Burn away, sin.
It is what it is.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Must be 10% more instead of increased. Even that's not gonna be enough, to be honest. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I don't get the idea that like they're like Vaal skills. I don't know. Like you can't, like, there's no point ever using Vaal Volcanic Fissure in a normal build. So like, even that feels odd, because you would just attack with your normal skill or the Transfigured skill. You'd never use the Vaal version of it. So like, why would you? I don't see a world where you actually desire to use the Vaal skill in a non-permanent Vaal build. Unless it's like Vaal Ice Nova or some one of the like the spell ones where it's like clear things, but with the attack skills, I really don't get it. I don't at all understand where it comes from. Use them? Do they? I mean, like optimized builds. Fair enough. People press the button here and there, but
I think I can.
Those things,
sell,
right?
That.
See Valid Ground Sam? I was using it earlier. It's just, I don't know. Here, I'll show you what it looks like real quick. It's not anything to write home about. In use? Ah. Yeah, no, it's, like I said, it's... it really doesn't bring much to the table in itself. Like, none of the Vaal attacks besides Vaal LS really brings anything. Like, the rest are just kind of something. That is true, yes. But I tried. The important part is I went the distance, I put the entire thing together, and tried a lot of options, learned a lot of things. And that's what matters. Peace out, dude. Guess we'll go sleep. That's what matters. I am happy with the fact that I made the attempt. Knowing full well that it could flop over and not work, and knowing full well that they may not have the amount of damage required. The attempt was made, and things were learned, and in a way, I'm very glad I didn't pub this out in the beginning, because if I had saw those damage numbers, I probably would have not done it. So in that regard, it was good to just kind of send it, because like the playstyle and the defense and all these things are really cool. You know, it goes to show that I wish we had access to more nodes like Dawnbreaker from the Reliquarian in other places, so that we can make these kinds of defensive builds and setups more often, other than just relying on a fucking one mirror Sublime Visions. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, come on. I've been doing Cortexes for the last couple hours, man. One of these dropped me a piss. I just wanted a bottle for this character because I wanted to maybe make use of it, but that did not want to drop.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Do 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 do.
This one is my own creation. Ray class needs me.
That does a fuck ton of damage.
Face your
It is complete RNG as to how the balls bounce, as to how much damage I'm gonna be able to do,
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void.
which is kind of funny.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No, impossible. How?
Complete RNG as to how much
This
damage
isn't
I
over.
actually end up
This will
doing.
never be over.
I really don't know how much. I really should just punch
Humanity.
Polaric when I get the level and see if I can, like. I'll look up how much HP Polaric has and then look at how much damage I'm doing, just because I'm curious. So I don't know if Polaric's the best thing to punch. I think Poop Boss might be better. So I'll get the level, then punch the Poop Boss and see if I can time my DPS. Damn it, I'm out of Cortexes. Because, I am curious how much I'm doing. Because Pub is not going to tell me correctly at all.
And kindly stay dead.
Pub is not going to tell me correctly at all what I'm doing. Because I can't guess how many overlaps and balls and things are happening in this build. Without that knowledge, I don't know what I'm doing DPS wise. I've maybe a few times. I mean, I could, yeah. I just need to, like, time Maven's HP against how much damage I'm doing. Yeah, true. I know what 10 mode feels like, so. Yeah, I'll get this level and then I'll punch Maven and see. I'll see what it feels like. It's 50. This one's stunned 123s. Oh. Things people pay for. I guess that one sort of makes sense given the meta for that skill. Need to change 2 nodes on my tree if I want to check my DPS, because I can't have magmatic strikes trigger in the middle of the fight, so I'll go this side instead.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far. Necessary. Justified.
Double touch.
It's a matter of time. Keep pushing, and I'll
Get some
be
good
forced
sleep.
to pursue those close to you.
Let's take off magmatic. Go this way for now so I can keep the regen.
Greeting.
Get some good sheep. And then I can go punch Maven.
Keep your life to your own.
Let's see, what are we doing? How much damage do we do? Let's punch a Maven. How do damage?
The prize piece comes to join.
How doeth damage? I mean, it's not the worst. It's for normal content, it's an okay amount of damage. I think.
Behold my collection.
For normal content, it's an okay amount of damage.
This will not be an escape.
Telling you it's crazy damage? It is, yes. 12 mil? I think so. Which confuses me, because I have no idea how to pub that.
Can I not have but a moment to sleep?
Resistance will be punished.
It's something.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an arena boss build. That is, the more targets on screen, the better the build is. So, like, for invitations and stuff, it's fucking fantastic.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still. This blade real. Ow! Stop resisting. Reality bends.
I don't know how much it's doing, but
Punishment in
I mean, it does mean that Nimis would double that, and that would actually feel pretty darn good at that point, I think. So, like, realistically, there is a play to say that it is somewhat worth going that hard on.
Scurry, scurry.
Especially given the thickness of the build.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Yeah, it's not the worst. It's doable.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues.
Greetings.
It's doable. Like, let's see. How much HP does Maven have? Yeah, boss size definitely matters a lot. Domain farmer. It might be? I don't know. So like there. 29 to... It takes 10 seconds to kill the first phase. How much HP does she have in the first phase? Is it more than one? Good shit. Let's see. Maven. 50-60 mil. Oh, the Maven. 50 mil. 10 seconds. 5 mil a second? I'm doing 5 mil DPS for 10 seconds kill. Sure, I guess.
Godslayer.
Sounds like something. Like I have no idea how to realistically know there, but I'll say sure and call it a yes. A lot of work for 5 mil, but I mean it does regular content as long as you don't need to go to Ubers. Like I said, you were thick as a fucking anything, so. Yeah, this is where it's good, where you have multiple targets. Multiple targets definitely makes it feel really good. So yeah, alright. About 5 to 7 probably, somewhere in there, with magmatics triggering every now and then. 5 to 7 million or so. Guess that's not the worst. I was hoping for 10, but you take what you get, I guess. You take what you get. Mimis would be 10 then, realistically. 'Cause it would be, double what I have. But that's such an expensive upgrade for like 5 mil DPS. That doesn't realistically make sense.
I know what I'd choose.
Sniper with split arrow return. Probably doesn't matter.
Target in sight.
I don't want to fight that one.
You got the drop on me.
I want to fight that one
again?
Merc and see if I can survive him now that I have 10% more fizz converted.
Lining up the shots.
I'm still very confused as to why that one guy hurts so fucking bad.
A random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
Wild. I'll take it.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Average magma ball hit times attack rate times ball count times 2. Average magma ball hit damage times attack rate times ball count times 2. GMP. On normal fissure, maybe. I doubt Vaal Volcanic uses GMP. On this? Really? Wait, what were their links then? The overlap is huge.
We've made a trade.
Hmm.
Ahoy there.
All hit damage times attack rate times ball count times 2. 300. Are you okay? I'm gonna say 300k times 1.87 times 12 times 2. That can't be right. Work with CI. You would gain no immunity because you have. Well, you're set to immune. You're not set to like 100% of chaos resist or anything like that. I don't think it does anything. Gems off screen. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have a hard time believing that's 13 mil that I'm doing. Unless he was using return maybe or something like that. I don't know. I guess return would make it times 2, right? If he was, if there was return. Because I could see myself doing 6.3, and then if I had return, it would be double that, which is the times 2. I have enough overlap. I tested it with a bunch of recordings trying to get it, and I even took out the the AoE nodes and stuff. I didn't see any difference for the damage on the overlap. So I don't know. Conk. I didn't try Conk. I guess I could try it real quick. Just go in the other direction, making them even smaller. Let me see. What am I replacing with it? Sure. Do I have any? I don't have any Polar X left. Polaric invitation. Let's try this again. Do a kill normally, record it. Do a kill with conk, record it. See what happens.
Maven, the challenge begins. I cannot The champion will fall. Deep space. Solar storm. How unexpected.
Then we swap to Conk.
Nathan, the challenge begins. The champion will fall.
Feels about the same, if not a little worse. The fissure twice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's, I wouldn't bank on that. Definitely wouldn't bank on that. Just because, yeah, it's very unlikely that that actually happens. So that's with Wed. Holy shit, my Can of Call max sold for 65 divines. Alright, well I have that for the next build. Guess I'll take that. Okay, so we got Wed and Conk. Yeah. Don't know what happened with the Wed one, but holy shit, she disappeared. I guess she just moved differently. But in the beginning, it looks no different. I guess that one of these came back and like hit her or something. Oh, when she's moving, she's taking more damage, I think. Yeah, because she hits multiples of them. Interesting. Crucible builds him to have done a fuck ton of damage. Huh. There must have been a different something, because, like, yeah, I don't know what would be, like, fundamentally that I could change from this point on. Unless there's some complete, like, interaction that I'm missing from this build. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much as far pushed into this as I can physically make it. Yeah, I'm pretty much like absolutely juiced to the nines at this point. I don't know what I would do differently, to be honest. There might be something different, but I don't know what the fuck it is. But I do know I'm gonna go check out what the fuck's in my fridge. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm happy with the build in terms of like the survivability is good. We can survive Vaal Temptations. We can use the attack skill all we want. It's not a problem. We make enough rage. We make enough soul stuff. Like, all of it works. It's just that the skill itself is, like, seemingly in today's version of the build, like, hard capped at, like, 5 mil, unless you throw a mirror at it and become, like, Jug with 18 endurance charges and a Sublime Purity of Fire, which is, like, a whole fucking different thing. So, like, in that regard, I think I'm happy with, like, where I got the build to. We're talking about 50 to 150 mil. It must have used a different thing or something, different scaling or different AI or maybe the fissures overlapped. Like maybe that was before the snaking nerf or something, where they like changed the behavior of the thing to not go so far away. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't see any way you could push what I'm doing right now up to those numbers. Like I'm so fucking far invested into this thing in terms of like I don't know where else I would get more DPS from. Other than, like I said, making it like an 18 endurance charge jug with brutal charges and shit like that in there. So, there might be something, but I don't know how you could do it. Attack faster than you could as well. Oh, really? Yeah, I can only attack every 0.5. So, like, yeah, if I could, like, double my attack speed, I'd go from 6 to 12 right away. That's Crucible. Right, yeah. Yeah. It's just the limitations of what it is. I'm at the borderline for what the build can do at the moment in terms of I've got all the pieces available to me, so 5 million hit damage. Oh yeah, I'm at like 300k. So it just must have been a completely different fucking setup then. Cause yeah, I don't know how the fuck like I could generate that much, but I could never then also have the cost efficiency and the rage generation, all that stuff required to like make that happen. So, yep, it is what it is. That's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna go get myself something from the fridge, put it in my stomach, maybe play a bit of Zomboid, and then go to bed, wake up, and tomorrow we'll probably work on this build, or like probably start working on the next build. I mean, maybe. Saying 300 million in practice. It must have just been such a different fucking skill back then. I don't know how the fuck that's possible. Visual sometimes hitting twice. Yeah, it must have been just a completely different fucking skill. Anyway, Chambers Slayers and Deathays, appreciate the resubs, tier 3 subs, prime subs, new subs, all the subs. Appreciate them all. Thanks very much, everyone, for hanging out. Shanks, Chambers, Kethrals, Lotus. Y'all have yourself a good one. I shall see you all tomorrow. Tato, Diviters, Softs, well, Twitch, who's already gone to bed. Yeah, tomorrow we'll I don't know. I might look into the big old flamey totem thing. I don't know. I don't know what we look into tomorrow. We'll figure that out tomorrow. For now though, I'm gonna go figure out what's in the fridge. Nice Doro? Yes. I love this Doro. It's great.